Welcome back, everyone, to the Lala Land Royal Court. My name is Lady Lily, your court entertainer, and today is Wednesday, and we're back with Fae Academy Session 35. I actually can't believe that number is real. Session 35. I'm so close to being Session 36. I have... Hello! See, Session 36 is going to be special to me because that's the 36. The last time I had 37. Look, I'm a lot of things, but that's one thing that unfortunately is branded in my brain. But today is a lot of fun. The session is called Square Up because there's a lot of stuff happening that would involve a person to have to square up. All right, guys. So I didn't tell you guys the name of the session, but the name of the session today is Square Up. So take that as you will. I see the smile on Chad's face.
But what's the pun meaning though?
Well, you see, it's hip to be square.
Also, when I rage, I'm gonna turn into a cube.
A gelatinous cube. Keep in theme.
6 times the square.
Like he's done it. He's squared up.
Actually, he's cubed up at that point.
But he's all squares.
Yes, but he's cubed. It's third dimension.
Sorry, guys. I start the stream, and then immediately I'm needed somewhere else. A girl can't even be sick in peace, I swear. Alright. Also, if you're all wondering why I sound like this, I have indeed been sick, but I'm on the mend. It's just, for some reason, very hot all of a sudden. All the time. All goddamn day. Alright. So, how is everyone feeling today? We made it through the Monday. We're into the Tuesday.
It's a long Monday.
I think our Saturdays have been longer.
I like Thursdays.
Thursdays are nice. Alright. So, last week, bit of a low-key session. Unfortunately, we were a little laggy, so it was a little hard to play. So, hopefully we get to have a little bit more... you're able to understand us better, and we're able to have a little bit more of just not just like kind of feather, but a little bit more plot going on. Alright. And with that, I'm going to move us over to the intro, and we will start the session.
It's still early. I'll come off.
If I could explain what happened not like 3 seconds ago, thankfully we were muted. Thankfully the intro was still running. I'm watching the intro and I'm just hearing you guys talk as the pretty pictures of your characters play, and I'm just like...
Yeah, one of these days they're gonna hear us.
It was a very intellectual conversation.
I was again,
I was thinking the whole time. I was like, oh, and we're just
what did he say?
I was like,
I tell the people.
All we said was dented on the bottom.
No context. No context. That's it. That's what was said. No, I think no, it's better that way. No context. All right. Another day at Fae Academy. Snow still a little prevalent, but it's not starting to feel as cold. There's still frost on your window, but you hear birds. You hear more life coming through from the forests around. Linkyn, it is bright early for you. So around the time that everybody would be waking up, you would be where?
If I am on my own some lonesome, I probably would have gotten up, done a pre-workout stretch, gone to do a workout, and if I still have time for it, I haven't done this in a while, and I'm not sure if it's necessary at this point, but I think I'm doing maybe a little bit of my sort of like every once in a while ritual thing of I have a bag or a pouch or something along those lines filled with various nuts and snacks and like cashews and peanuts, almonds, that sort of thing. And I am putting them around the forest. Um, I, as much as Linkyn is only now kind of barely understanding the process and the mindset of who he now knows as Lucius, he is still undergoing the process of like I don't know if he's antagonistic to the local wildlife or anything like that. So he has been putting little stockpiles of like nuts every here and there to be like sorry to the birds, the squirrels, other small creatures who might live in these woods. Whether it's necessary or not, who knows? He certainly doesn't.
I've never known an animal to turn down free food. So daily as you work out, you hear the chitterings of squirrels, Fae squirrels, different types of birds, little bunnies, those very odd mushroom bunnies that you've seen who have, instead of ears, mushrooms on their heads. They are sadly the most afraid of people, but they get close to that food.
Mhm.
And they allow you to look at them.
Takes a moment, just kind of observes them for a bit. As he just kind of nods to make sure that they're okay. He doesn't approach or try to pet or anything else along those lines. Animal handling is oh no, he actually does have proficiency in it, but it's along the lines of like he knows not to disturb. And also the mushroom ears are along the lines of he's probably contemplated before if that's actually meant to be part of them or if it's a parasite or something else along those lines. So he's just that is how nature goes. He understands, like he's got his own codes of wild and that sort of thing. So, but he lets them be and just kind of continues making his way through. Um, if nothing else, he probably starts meandering his way back towards, I guess, more open space and then towards the castle.
After your workout, after deciding to head back, you see the familiar sight of one of the little stars kind of just rushing at you. And you just hear in like a high-pitched voice, wait, hi, please, look at me. I'm up here, please look at me.
I have probably, as you said, I've probably clocked them before they even like started saying anything. So I'm just kind of stopped, just casually, just smiling, nodding, like, "Okay, man, yeah. What's happening?"
Oh, okay. Sometimes no one looks at me. And you see them kind of wave their arms, and a little purple envelope just appears. That's for you. I was sent. Personal correspondent from the headmistress.
Okay.
Right. I think that was it.
It's a real shame that no one really like pays attention to you guys. I mean, they got to be more celestially aware.
You see that like their eyes just get a little bigger. I am a celestial. I'm from the sky.
Yeah.
That makes
sort of how it works.
That makes a lot of sense. And
although granted, there might be some differences, but at the very least, no. Yeah, if that's, they are referred to as heavenly bodies, so.
I have to go tell Johnny.
Okay. Tell Johnny I said hi.
I'll tell him. Oh, and little secret, they're doing a special breakfast again. And everyone's very excited. Yes.
Is it like a surprise, or do I get a hint?
I'm giving you a hint. They're going to do the fruit cakes again. However, you get to pick the fruitcake as soon as you grab it.
Okay. Nice.
So
I haven't had much fruitcake before.
It's basically a cake that tastes like a fruit of your choice.
Got it. Rad.
Yeah.
Okay.
Grape cake is honestly my favorite.
I wonder if they got like apple pie flavored cake.
I can ask the kitchens. And you just see this little star. Apple pie flavored cake. Got it. It just chases off in the direction where you know the grand hall is at.
Yeah. I'm sitting here just going like, dang, what sort of flavors? And I just went, it would be so funny if you just said pie with that. As he kind of just waves after it, stops, takes a look down the envelope, turns it over.
It is from the headmistress. Addressed to Linkyn.
Is it addressed? Okay, so it is addressed on the exterior.
Yeah, it says from the headmistress to Linkyn Light. Your guys' last name for some reason don't clock in my brain, so Linkyn and your last name.
Lightborn.
Lightborn. I was saying it correctly.
Yes.
I was saying it correctly.
Both sides of the coin are alliterative L names, so you're fine. I did this to torture you. Mostly myself. But yeah, so he looks it over, turns it back over, wax seal or just tearing.
Wax seal. Oh, little wax seal.
He does his best to just open it without destroying as much as possible. And pulls out whatever's inside.
When you pull out the letter, also in really pretty lavender paper, you just see the headmistress and very dear Linkyn Lightborn, if I could please see you in the headmistress office by 5 p.m. today, that's the latest I will be. You have all day to visit me. I have cleared up my schedule, but at your earliest convenience would be best. Thank you, Lady Lily.
He takes a moment, looks up at the sun, and gauges what time it is from there. It's probably still early enough that nobody else is awake.
Pretty much.
She said at all times during until 5 p.m. So he goes. He goes. Well, he makes sure he goes and takes a shower and such, and then he'll make his way up.
All right. As you go off to take a shower, we'll hold you there for a second, and we'll come back. I honestly thought you were gonna say end of the day, but time works for me. Works for me.
Linkyn is an up and at 'em sort of guy. So
got it. Love it. All right. As that's happening, I'm gonna move us over to the other boys left in the dorm. Nynzus Ardyn, who amongst the two of you do you believe was awake first?
I don't know how early Nynzus skins up, but Ardyn's up early.
I don't sleep a lot. But if you're an early person, then you're probably awake and hearing me struggle to try to get up early.
Okay.
Then we'll say, Ardyn, as you are waking up, and actually have not gotten to place. Here we go. As you are kind of waking up, remembering that your surroundings, though different, are your real surroundings. You're not back in the marshes. You're not running for your life. You're here at the school. How do you greet your day?
Well, knowing what I'm supposed to be doing later on today, I'm immediately beginning to gather my things to go for like a light jog just to get the blood pumping, to get myself in a active headspace, since I know here shortly I'm gonna be getting in a fight. But if I hear Nynzus starting to like wake up in there, I'll kind of walk up where Nynzus is at and just kind of like knock on the wall or the door nearby and good morning, friend. Would you like to go for a run with me?
Yeah, just give me a second. It's just it's so early. How do people do this? I'll be out in a minute.
Alright, well, I'll just begin doing some practice. Get those calves nice and loose.
This is gonna come out like half put together, like crinkled shirt, like his running shorts, and then like hair like half, it's just like I'm so tired. I don't even sleep that much. Why is it so I don't know. Is the sun even out yet?
All right, the sun is out. It's kind of coming up the back of the school, the mountains a bit. It has not been up for long. I'm sorry. I did not mean to make that face. Krampus, hi. Where the hell have you been for 3 years, you motherfucker? What the fuck? We thought something happened to you. Reply to nothing. We'll talk later. I'm sorry. I can't do this right now. Sorry, someone in the chat just popped up. We haven't heard from him in years. In years. I don't know what happened. I was like, did something happen to Krampus? He never came back.
He popped in on my stream the other day and told me not to tell you anything.
You motherfucker, you should have told me. Okay, we're done. I'll talk to you later. But hi, welcome back to the stream. Things are different now. It's not just me anymore. Sorry. Okay, and go back to the scene. Yes, it is. The sun has risen, but it's like the way it's risen at 6 in the morning here. Yes, Krampus is here. Like it's risen like how it is at 6 in the morning here, where it's already over. There's already sunlight, but it's still kind of like that cold morning.
Okay, so a run, yeah, okay, okay. Let's do this. I can do that, maybe.
Yeah, I believe in you. And I guess we'll head out for a run.
All right, as you guys head out for that run, in order to get down to an area where it would be more comfortable for you to guys go for a run, you do pass the same corridors you do most days, which kind of lead through the courtyard. And as you're kind of moving through the courtyard, and I will change this back to Fae Academy. Whoop, if I can find it. There you are. I would like a perception check from both of you. This won't be anything crazy, just to see if you notice something.
Oh, that's the wrong dice.
What is that?
It's really intense is what it is.
Are those the Thundercloud ones?
It's like a chain.
That is, yeah.
It looked like chains.
Okay, I almost used
like,
those. I'm glad I didn't. So I was looking at the
Suddenly,
animations. I didn't
totally
even see the
digital.
roll. 17 for me, 14 for Ardyn. I wasn't even paying attention to the roll.
All right, both of you, as you're passing by the same walls, the same building, you notice that one of the walls that you've passed every day is a slightly different shade than the rest. The wall itself is mural size, maybe about 20 feet across. But as you pass it, you notice a distinct different colorization. Discolorization, sorry.
You see that, right? It's not.
It hasn't always been like that? No?
I don't. No, all the walls are the same color. It's supposed to be the same color. That's weird. I don't know. That's weird.
Yeah. I'm going to be real. I don't have the best feeling about it. I'm not going to touch it.
But like, you want to touch it, right?
I don't want to touch it. That's why I'm not touching it.
No. But like, because you want to touch it, and that's why you're telling yourself not to touch it, because you want to touch it, right?
No,
right?
I'm not going to touch it because I think it might be magic.
Okay. You talk me into it. I'm gonna touch it.
Okay, well.
I'm gonna do an Arcana check first. Let me do an Arcana check on this.
Okay, do your Arcana check, please.
How to gaslight your friends into doing the dangerous things for you.
Hey,
how to gaslight yourself into doing something you know you shouldn't be doing.
That is
It's a 22.
with a 22. You are feeling, though the school is constantly just kind of vibrating with magic, this in particular is on a different frequency, maybe.
Like not the school's magic, or
Not
the
necessarily
school,
not the
but
school's magic, but well, the wall that's normal colored is going, and
yeah,
this is just like
is
the heartbeat of a hummingbird, right?
yeah.
This one
This
seems
one's
to be-
not vibing.
This one's not keeping up with that tempo. And what you do from there is up to you.
Is you know this magic stuff better than me? How do you feel about it? Is it good, bad?
Still weird.
Well, that sounds terrifying.
Well, I mean, I don't know. I don't know if it's bad. The school's weird. The school is magical and kind of alive. Maybe this is sick. Is there a star around? Stars. Say stars.
A small little pink star floats over. Yes. Do you need help?
Hey,
Assistance? Directions?
well, it's kind of a weird question, but like, this wall's a different color, and kind of weird. Getting a weird vibe of like magic from this one. I don't know if it's bad because the school just kind of does stuff, but like, definitely weird.
The star flits back and forth, trying to get a look at the whole thing. Well, I think that's a portal. But I wouldn't go into it.
Oh.
The school...
But oh, you can't just...
Well, I mean, the school likes to do pranks. You don't want to get caught in a prank. But I'm not supposed to discourage any kind of student-based fun. So, yeah. Thank you. That is a portal. I do not know to where. But I am going to go report it because that is dangerous. So thank you for pointing it out. And little Jolly Ranchers are now floating in front of you.
Ooh,
I
awesome.
take them.
That's my reward. I'm sure the teachers will do better. I must go report this. And she floats away.
A portal, huh?
I don't know if that's the best idea, but if you really want to, I can't stop you.
It's just when are we ever gonna get another opportunity? Come on, Ardyn. It's exposure therapy. That way you're not so afraid and scared by all the magic that's going on.
So, like, when I was talking to the others about the exposure, they were like, hey, what if we, like, expose you to, like, a little bit of magic first?
But
Like,
it's a little bit of
we
magic.
cast a light spell on you.
It's just a wall.
This is a little bit bigger than, like, a cantrip.
To be fair, it is just a wall.
If you're wanting to try, you're gonna have to roll persuasion.
I will roll persuasion, but I don't know if I actually do want to get it in here.
It
if
is
I
completely up to. That is something that's been presented.
Oh,
You can walk away from it. It's not...
I'm gonna, to your persuasion, I'm
That's-
gonna make a wisdom saving throw.
That's a nat 1.
You can re-roll that though.
You are in
You
Lala
have to
Land.
beat a
Lala Land allows
13.
rerolls, not Suniva. Lily
You have
Renata.
to beat a
Meets
13.
it, beats it.
Yeah.
Or is yours meeting mine?
I did a saving throw, so I think
yours beat.
I think we'll just call it a neutral wash here.
If
If you really want to go, I guess I can trust you, but I don't feel good about it.
I'm trying to think if the school is mad at either one of us at the moment. Have you done anything to piss off the school recently? Broken anything?
No, I just kind of. I think you did, because didn't you take one of the dummies and throw it in the lake?
See, I don't know if they would be mad about that, but now that you bring it up, let's go for a run.
As you guys leave the mysterious portal in the wall to go for your run, girls, how do we find you this morning? As it is a little later in the morning now, it would be dressed and headed out.
I've got my beanie back on because, comfort. And just like, because it's getting cold out, she's got like a scarf, basically layering to prevent exposure. She's very much a turtle that has partially gone back into her shell.
Makes complete
Just like
sense.
big, like fluffy cardigan, like just full on. I am cozy, comfy today. She's not wearing makeup, and I'm just gonna kind of be pre-Fae Academy Dierdra today.
I'm assuming with your hair pulled back since it's actually longer now. I did not hear that. I don't know if I lost sound.
It's like stuffed into the beanie.
Ooh, okay, cool. Gotcha. Vashley?
It's cold, right?
Mm-hmm.
Seeing how the conversation went, she is slumming it too. So she is just wearing a ridiculous onesie. So it's like she's going like pure like Walmart pajama, like. Well, no, wait, I have class, so I can't do that.
I was like, that's an interesting thing to wear to combat
You got
class, but I'm down.
Yeah.
I'm down
Here's
with
the
you in
thing:
a
you
onesie,
can kick somebody's. Have you been to Walmart at 3 a.m.? You don't want to fuck with the woman with the bunny slippers, all right?
Yeah. No.
That's
no,
Waffle House energy.
no, I wouldn't be wearing anything special now that I think about it, since I have combat class. So she's dressed down.
Have combat class too, yeah.
Yeah. So more relaxed. Kind of the same vibe that Dierdra has, where it's kind of like, I don't want to fucking do anything today, type deal. Where like, yeah, fuck
United
the world
front.
type thing.
Yeah, United Front. Just, you know what? We're gonna go
the
to
hair's
class.
Just
we're gonna get
down.
food.
It's not up or anything. It's just down.
Barely brushed.
Yeah. There's probably a beanie on as well.
Mm-hmm.
It's.
I let you have one of mine.
Yes, there.
And then Vega. So, since this turned into the explain what you're wearing, and I'm loving it. What's Vega wearing today?
First would have been up a little bit earlier because she and Eris did say they were gonna go for walks before classes, but I don't know if she ever got that, or she'll send that text message, see if she ever got a response. If not, she'll just wear something.
You know what?
I do text you all about the portal.
You send a text and you realize that he's not replying, and it not even read, and you start coming to the conclusion, maybe I don't think he woke up.
That's okay. She's gonna go for a walk anyways. I don't know what timetable we would do that with the text messages, but she'd still go for a walk. Not anything too crazy, but just putzing around.
Did you leave before we woke up, I'm guessing?
I think so, yeah.
Okay.
Alright, so as Vega has gone on her walk alone because someone couldn't wake up in the morning, you girls are headed down to breakfast. And as you're kind of going around, you notice there's a bit of a commotion happening in the courtyard. The group of boys that are that you know, the group of boys, the group of students that you all know are the werewolves of the school, as there are many werewolves here, mainly from the Trust region, are actually up in a bit of a uproar right now as they're handing out flyers, being a little rowdy. You're used to them being kind of rambunctious, but today they seem to have a mission on their rambunctiousness, and they're kind of handing out flyers to something. And you see one kind of rush you guys, and he's just like, "Hey, we're doing an athletics club for the kids of Elwick Village. You guys should come and help out. We're trying to get as many of the students to help out. Here you go. It's a flyer. We're doing it this weekend."
What do you need help with?
Oh, we need teachers. We want to do no more than like 3 kids a person.
Oh, okay. And we're just teaching athletics?
Yeah, like we want to do like running, hiking. Many kids want to do like different kinds of like obstacle courses, just like an athletics day. Or we want to do it like once a month, but we need like volunteers. That's not just us.
I can try my best. I'm not super athletic, but I've got a band. Maybe I can help provide entertainment.
Yeah, let me go. Yeah, I will tell them. Dierdra, right?
Dierdra. Dierdra. Yeah.
Okay, and you are Vulgaris. All right.
Yeah.
And he just kind of runs back.
You want us to be in charge of children?
It's not that hard.
I don't know. I don't know you guys. I just saw people. I'm handing out flyers to everybody. So
you don't know us, and you want to put us in charge of children? You just run up to random strangers and say, "Here, do you want some children?" This seems like a terrible idea.
Vashley, take the brochure. Let the man go on his way.
But you see where I'm coming from.
I do.
They want...
Take the brochure. Let them go on their way.
He kind of...
I beg of you.
He turns, tries to leave, and you do hear just like a mutter, because I know your perception's pretty good. And you do hear like a mutter. I was like, why are the prettier ones always the scary ones? He's just like, ugh.
Well, at least he thinks you're pretty.
I guess. There's so many things wrong with this.
It's actually it's not that weird. They have camps and stuff back home. They're looking for
counselors. Those are usually professional people, responsible people.
Yeah, sure. It's usually teenagers, not much older than the kids themselves.
It just seems like a very potentially bad idea. You want me molding the youth of this world?
You don't want to be a corruptive influence on some young kids?
You have a point. Which brings me to something we might need to discuss. Going back to the conversation last night.
Yeah.
The N word. How do we handle, like, you want me to be civil with him, or do you want me to...
Oh, no, he's fine. Listen, he honestly hasn't done anything wrong. We just came to the conclusion that maybe we were worse as like a couple than we would have been as friends. So no, don't be mean to him. It's fine.
I will, under one condition. If I hear one ill word, snide comment regarding you, all bets are off.
No, that's fair. If he gets mouthy, I mean, he's been around us long enough. He knows that's a bad idea.
Okay.
I would like to post for the audience. The word he meant was Nathaniel.
Oh, I thought it was Nevin.
Oh, it was Nevin.
Either way, name the person, please.
No, it's funnier to do it that way.
You know he's been plotting that.
Oh my god!
Yeah, I thought
was
of
like,
that
what?
this
Wait.
morning, and I'm like, oh, I can't wait to say that.
Oh my god. Okay. That now that's why I'm freaking sweating. But that's can't put you guys in a scene together ever.
No, you can't.
That wasn't me that time.
No, that
No, it was
wasn't
me.
you. That was completely.
I was trying to redirect real quick.
Look, he caught me off guard.
I got
didn't have a chance. I had no chance. All right.
I think all of us got caught off guard.
I know.
All of us went like,
I somehow wasn't. It was just funny.
Yeah, Sunny was the only one that like kept the straight face. Everybody else was like,
Until he saw everybody react.
I was like, I get it.
Okay, so to bring us back, as you guys kind of head off to breakfast, the situation on how you want to handle Nevin discussed. Linkyn, you had made a run for the headmistress' office after taking a shower and getting yourself set. And why are you guys here?
Ah!
Not the person.
What happened?
This is an intervention. We're no longer shortening things.
This isn't even here.
See, this is what happens when Lily was sick when she was doing prep. She forgot a couple rooms.
There we go. I'm there.
Yay. All right. As you enter the office, you do see Lady Lily at her desk, kind of just. Oh, is you not? Come in, please come in. Sorry.
Hi, miss. I just got your letter. I understand that you wanted to see with me or speak with me or something along those lines.
Yes, yes. Usually people avoid me the whole day, so I was expecting you later. But sit down, sit down. I have the stuff. Thank you. You're actually helping me so much because I have to talk to the queen later. Okay. First off, how are you doing? How is it back? I know we're back and it's been a little chaotic. So how was your first day of classes?
Well, first day of classes it's kind of been the same as before for the most part.
Okay. Is that a good or a bad or a not sure?
Well, I'll be honest with you. Are you having this questionnaire with other students?
Essentially I do. Whenever I call any student to the office, I ask them how are they doing and how are they the day before of classes. It's a good icebreaker, you know, to get someone into. Also gives you an idea of the mood, so that you know how to speak. Because if they're in a bad mood, you want to, you know, different your language to be more understanding and patient. And if they're in a happier mood, you can be a little bit more direct and open up the conversation quicker. So I just like to get a gauge for your mood. That's why my question.
Oh. All right, heard. I was just wondering if there was more specific sort of feedback you were looking for, or something else along those lines.
No.
If this was one of those.
No. Well, I guess I could just lead into why I called you in. So, I know this is going to be very weird, and it is weird for me, because this is not something I thought that was an issue, honestly, because it makes no sense to me, but it makes sense to the school. So, your werewolf, who is, as I believe explained in the paperwork, a completely separate entity from you, correct?
Yes. I have recently discovered more information about it.
Oh.
Thanks to, some intervening characters. You can probably guess who those are. Well, I've just learned his name, so...
Oh.
I guess I'm in the process of trying to get communication back and forth.
Oh, that works wonderful. So you did not have communication with your wolf up until, or have you not found a way to have communication yet?
Well, and he pulls out his phone and the crystal as well. But he puts the crystal, it real quick, like, is this okay? Puts it on the desk. Pulls open his phone and shows and goes, I have been trying for quite some time to start a back and forth with him for years. Unfortunately, it's not been very fruitful. So it's along the lines of mayhaps I'm saying the wrong things, or it's entirely possible he doesn't wish to communicate with me.
Okay. That is.
But apparently he was open to the people who were there.
Oh, that's so wonderful. That is actually why I wanted to talk to you. As you have to transform every month, I believe the last transformation, which was a few days ago, the stars, if I can explain this, it's not going to make any sense. The school told the stars, who told the fairies, who told me, and I don't know why it had to be that much of a long chain. So I really wanted to speak with you. Did he not agree to come to Fae Academy? And I do know that's his name because I believe it was said a little, and one of the stars heard them. But it's only I don't even have it in my paperwork. That not until you sign his name, I will not have it on my paperwork.
We didn't exactly have the moment to broach the subject. It actually came about pretty soon. And honestly, I may have also been caught up with clearing the scenario with my family, folks from back home, organizations getting authorized, and other sorts of things. So, yeah, and even if I had tried to communicate this, the cycle wasn't close enough to actually be able to ask questions. So I'm afraid that's a stain on my own personal record that I was not able to ask him.
I am very sorry that you do not have proper communication with your wolf. I know for the other werewolves, communication with their wolves is sacred. And I can't even imagine how you feel. I am so sorry that you're having to deal with something so difficult.
Yeah, it actually has been a little strenuous. I've tried chumming it with those guys, but unfortunately, I think our differences are a little too vast, and I feel bad about how that one time went. So,
I know the other wolves would love to help, but they also don't want to encroach. Sorry. They don't want to make you feel uncomfortable, and they definitely do not want to hurt your wolf. Not in a physical sense, but in a more of maybe emotional or mental sense, because they're getting too close and he's not comfortable with it. So they have been instructed to try to stay away till you or your wolf approaches. But I don't think that that's necessarily what the problem here is. Or am I incorrect?
Right. Yeah, honestly, I'm trying to understand why it was that he decided to talk to the others when previous communication has kind of fallen flat. I've been told some stuff, and I've been meaning to check in with some other folks, but I'm just trying to understand and empathize with them.
I am not an expert on how wolves and werewolves work. I only know what you have provided and what the other wolves have explained to me, and I would like to offer aid, but I am not going to force it upon you. I would like you to attempt communication with your wolf so that he can agree to be here, because the school gets very sad and then starts doing weird things when it feels someone is here either against their will and not without the queen's accommodations. Your friend Vashley, for instance, she didn't fully agree to be here. She's actually here serving out a sort of sentence for her father, and that was only allowed because the queen had to add a special dispensation. But at the end of the year, it'll be reviewed and she will get to choose. And since you came of your own volition, we have made no accommodations for you. And I would just like to know if you would like us to make the accommodation so that the school doesn't try to panic and then try to make things more fun for you and everyone else attached to you, because it starts to want to interact with the person to convince them to be here, and I don't want it to come at you so harshly. So, but you said you're trying to form communication, correct?
Yeah. Yeah. I'm trying to foster some sort of communication. Apparently, there are some people who are willing to go as a go-between, and they like him. So
you say that with such surprise.
Yeah. I don't know exactly what his mentality around people is, because I was told some time ago during one of his periods, there was an incident involving some firearms and his personal safety.
Guns, you mean?
Yeah.
Okay.
I wasn't aware if you had.
Oh, I'm
those
not.
here.
I'm not technically from here. Thousands
Oh.
of years ago, I was from somewhere else. I know what firearms are. I'm so sorry that happened to him. That must have traumatized him. It would explain his aversion to people.
Yeah. So I think we might have to approach this as gingerly as possible.
Okay. I wish to follow your lead.
And just kind of try to accept what he does go for, what he doesn't, try to figure out who he is, because I've been told that this is a curse. I don't believe it is for me. I believe it kind of is for him. I feel bad that he's going through this. I wish I could help him. I wish I could help a lot of people, but this is like the one person I can only secondhand do so.
If I may make a suggestion, and this is again not to force you or anything, but as I said, a lot of the wolves here, they can speak to their wolf from within. There is, what's his name? Solus, he's one of the kind of taller of that pack. I don't think that they have an alpha or anything like that, because I don't think that's real, but they've revered him a lot, and maybe there's something he knows about wolves. Again, not the same kind of wolf. I don't know how much help that would be, but it is just something maybe to speak on. I also have people that I can bring in for experts if you like, after you think on it and do some research on your own. I would love to be an avenue for you, but I will only be here to provide resources. Ultimately, how you handle this is your decision. If you'd like to keep with the go-between, we would just like your wolf to be comfortable when they turn, so that they know where they are and that we're not here to hurt them. We just want to keep them safe. That is all. And also so the school doesn't try to keep making things more fun, because things are already getting a little wacky in the kitchen.
Yeah. Has he done something in the kitchen?
No, see, the school thinks that someone doesn't want to be here, and they want to convince them that they should be here. So they're doing very, we couldn't get them to even come close to baking a healthy breakfast. You guys are getting cake today. That's all you're getting, cake, and then pancakes with cake, and then something about barbecued fried chicken for breakfast, and we can't get them to, and then I think there was a barbecue pizza getting brought out, and some of the walls are starting to turn into portals. I think the school just really wants you and your wolf to want to be here. And it's just trying to make things a little more fun. So, if there is a way... I'm sorry, I don't mean to sound so nervous.
Okay, let me see if I can wrap my head around all these subjects.
Okay.
I think it would be a good idea if we see how comfortable we can make him.
Okay.
And if possible, if he does want to be here, that'd be good. If he doesn't,
Special accommodations.
I guess I'm gonna have to figure something out.
Special accommodations can be made. It just requires the queen to come. It's really no issue. I'm actually speaking with her later today. The school deals with her better than with me when it comes to this issue. But I felt that if I left this to you, maybe it would be a little simpler than having to have more magic be thrust upon the school in the middle of everything.
I think for now a special accommodation would be nice.
Okay.
Does that mean that everyone's going to know?
The only people that would know would be me and my 2 secretaries outside that would know about the special accommodation. The only reason I mentioned Vashley is because she's your friend, and I don't know if they know how to keep full secrets.
I know there's some people who are very bad at that. That being said, I think the less people who know, the better. Just because I'm concerned about his safety and the safety of those around him.
No, I can 100% agree with you. I am more than willing to just keep it to, like I said, my administrative staff. The nursing staff that already knew, how to, that monitors you, they would still know, and the wolves have smelled your wolf, so they would also know. But the students and the other teachers, they need not know. That is not really their business.
The school is making portals, you said.
Yeah, I fell into one this morning. They made it right outside my door. I was in Cookie Land for a solid 30 minutes. I love chocolate chip cookies. So it was chocolate chip cookie land. But I'm a little sadistic with my cookies, and I nearly drowned in the milk. So
is there a valid point to going into these portals? Not to say like they need to have purpose or something like that, but is there like some beneficial thing that can be pulled out of them?
Well, I was able to pull out a giant cookie, but it's in my room.
Okay.
It's a physical space, and it's usually kind of like a dreamland. Whatever you're thinking about in that moment might, at least that's how I interpret it. It might be what pops up.
To be fair, my world has something along those lines. If you need, I can consider this personal training, and if possible, if you're worried about my safety, I can grab some friends and we can poke our heads in, and I'll try to make sure everything's safe. It's like, who knows if these are left unattended, something might come out of them.
You make a fair point. If you do happen to come across one, you are still technically on school grounds, so some of the protections will still be offered to you. So they are safe. It's just a little concerning when you land in a cookie that's sinking in milk. I'm sorry.
At least I know how to swim.
I can. How do you swim in milk? It's very thick.
I actually was just thinking about that. Well, it depends on like how much percentage we're talking. Maybe.
Tasted like 2%.
I could try it though. At the very least, as long as you know how to float, it'd probably be easier than that.
Well, next time I'm gonna grab another cookie if I land in there again. The thing's as big as my bed.
Mm-hmm.
But that is all I had for you, Linkyn. I would love I will call the queen, or I'm not calling her, she's calling me today. I will be speaking with her, and I will ask for the special accommodation just so that we're all clear to board for. But I do encourage you to seek a way to communicate, if that be with a go-between, or if you find a way to speak with them yourself. Like I said, there are resources we can offer, but I would like to see how you would like it handled. Follow your lead in a sense. This is your wolf, and we don't have a wolf like yours here. So it'll be very kind of learn as you go.
Yeah. Okay. Are you okay if I bring up another subject?
Of course.
May I ask about the incident that happened a couple of days ago? And what is being done to rectify that?
Which incident? The one with all of us being locked in our rooms?
Yes.
Well, I've had a couple meetings with the perpetrator's parents, and they are being disciplined, and there are concessions being made. We have taken, unfortunately, they're going to have to be a little... The parents argued away from the power dampeners, but they will be attending a couple of... They'll have less free time as they're going to be doing work around the school to make up for what they did.
And are you certain that this is a reasonable and perhaps qualitative sort of detriment to them? as a means of understanding.
I think forcing a bunch of noble kids who have never had to lift a finger in their lives to rake leaves with actual rakes when there's no leaves and only snow, my new favorite thing to do. They're going to be doing a lot of yard work by hand, no magic.
Miss Lady Lily, one of them attacked one of my friends physically with a weapon.
This was
During the full moon.
okay. I haven't been. This issue has not been fully reported to me. Could you tell me what happened?
He takes a look around the office.
There was a note waiting for me when I got back after you guys let me out, but could you tell me what happened so that I have the full story?
From my understanding, the person who orchestrated the events, the ringleader, made a great effort to break into your office, searching for something that apparently those who were in the know, and I apologize if he caused any damage, Lucius, was in here to try to defend or to deceive or disrupt in some way. From my understanding, they broke in using magics, causing property damage. And when one of these people went to divert their attention somewhere else, Bronca pulled a rapier and hurled it at one of my friends.
You see a notebook kind of fly open and a quill start moving as she's listening to you. Like, okay. So a rapier, not a training weapon, an actual steeled rapier, was thrown at another student.
Yes.
And you see, and the other student was
Bronca.
Who did she throw it at?
Vashley. Now, I understand from my experience with the both of them, there is something of a either bad blood or rivalry situation. I have noticed them take part in overseen duels, things along those nature. There was no staff present at the moment. There was no agreed upon circumstances. She saw a situation and chose violence.
That is going to have to be a heavier conversation than the one that was had previously. You see her face just kind of like fall into this very stern, very frustrated kind of expression as she adjusts her shoulders. I can't discuss the disciplinary actions with you, but I can tell you that
I understand.
Expulsion is something we do believe in here.
I needed to bring this up because during this night, when I could have been of help, I was not here. And from my understanding, the staff was also not here.
No, we were.
But this individual hoodwinked you and yours, and then set about disrupting the safety and security of the other students. I don't know what all else she has pulled, but I do know that this is a fact, that this happened. And believe me, I am a person who believes that everyone deserves second chances, that everyone can try, and everyone can try to get better. But an act like this, it cannot be brushed under the rug. It can't be made up for by raking leaves.
No, the raking leaves was for the hoodwink.
There's that.
Well...
But I need to bring this up. If
No,
she has done all
it's
this,
fine.
she is a dangerous individual.
It makes me sad to think that these kids can't ever just let go of all that hate and resentment they have.
Oh.
Thank you for bringing this to my attention. You see the kind of notebook lift and the words kind of glow, kind of pull up and turn into an envelope, and then just shoot out. I have more meetings today than I expected. So thank you for coming in early. At least I know I'm doing with the rest of my day. You did the right thing, by the way. Don't ever let anyone tell you that by telling an administrator that you did the wrong thing. I agree with you. I don't like that a fight happened unsanctioned involving real weapons. That is dangerous. It is not acceptable, and I will be handling it.
It's also the fact that I have not had many friends before, so...
You picked a good group.
I'm not sure I'm the one who picked them.
It's like the cat distribution system. You just got, what, 5?
I think it's more like dog distribution system in this case.
In the reverse, I suppose.
I'm terribly sorry to lay more burdens on you, but I needed to make this aware.
I wanted this job. I fought for this job. I am here to do my job. Do not worry about my workload. But thank you.
Lily, thank you for taking this seriously.
Of course, this is not a laughing matter. I was unaware of this. I thought that it stopped at the hoodwink, at the finding all of the magical objects, which to me just sounded like normal bad behavior from noble kids. But this
she was very interested in the map for some reason.
One can only imagine why. Well, you see her write that down too. Thank you, Linkyn. Now go off to breakfast. I don't think you have class today.
No, but I think I'm gonna be close by to a sanctioned duel just in case someone gets seriously injured. So
sanctioned duel. I'll inform Osiris.
I believe it's sanctioned.
It's
in combat class.
Oh, then yes, it should be sanctioned.
Yeah, and since Miss Iris is not back yet, you guys need as many people who can heal.
Yeah. I'll have the nursing staff on standby if something goes horribly wrong. Please let nothing go horribly wrong.
I volunteer, so... You have... I hope you have a nice day.
Have a good day, Linkyn. Thank you for bringing this to my attention.
He gets up and pushes the chair back and makes his way out to go find his friends for breakfast, and then he just remembers, oh, I haven't checked my phone to see if anybody wanted to work out.
Alright, so as it is now later in the morning, I would think everyone would have come back from their walks, their runs, and started heading towards the Grand Hall. But I'll pick us up with Vega. Before getting to breakfast after your walk, would you have gone anywhere in specific? I'm gonna aim it at the door, Sunny.
I think she would have been curious about the portal.
Did you see it?
Nynzus texted it.
I had said while you were checking something that I texted everybody.
Ah, gotcha. Well, that is a good breakfast conversation if you guys like to have it at breakfast. I know you told her, that's why I didn't know.
All caps from Linkyn. Tell me about the portal.
Yeah, Vega would have gone looking for it.
You would have gone looking for it? Alright. Then I will pull back to you in a moment as you go looking for it. It will not be that hard to find. But roll me that investigation either way. It's a low DC of like 8. Since you already kind of have an idea of where it's at. Nynzus and Ardyn, would you have gone to like freshen up before breakfast?
I don't know if Ardyn would have, unless Nynzus did, because Ardyn's not really
Yeah, how long
freshen up
of
in a swamp?
Yeah, how long of a run did we go on, do you think?
I mean, it would have been a long one. It would have been like a solid 30-minute jog.
Oh fuck, I am dying. No.
And it's I would imagine too that it's a lot of the it's like the Captain America on your left.
Yeah.
On your left.
Yeah,
For Nynzus and Ardyn, like you're dying, and I'm just like doop doop doop
Yeah.
doop doop doop. So,
what a con or a survival? How bad am I doing right now?
That's a con.
Or would that just be athletics?
Yeah, con.
Con. To see how you're doing is a con.
Yeah.
do you want me to give the same one, or am I? Since I'm part of this
Yeah,
lifestyle.
I am crawling. I rolled a 9.
Are you okay, bud?
That came out kind of Canadian. Just, hey, you okay, buddy? Hey, buddy.
Water.
Are you all right?
I don't know. Working on it. I just have the biggest thing. Just go find the biggest thing of water up to the table. Oh, so much better. That was a mistake. We're doing that again
it was
tomorrow?
good. Every day. I took it a bit light this
Yeah,
morning
this
because I
is-
didn't want to wear myself out too much before the fight.
Yeah, this is a mistake.
Don't worry.
Did you
he
guys
just-
get like attacked?
Oh, we went for a light jog.
I was attacked.
Doesn't look very light.
You're drenched. Here, have some more water.
I got like a single bead of sweat. That's it. On Ardyn, he's like
Yeah.
peak condition over here, ready to run another.
Uh-huh.
It's You did great, Nynzus. I think I only caught back up to you like 4, 5 times.
It was 15.
Oh, I guess I stopped counting. Well, good morning to the rest of you. How are you all doing?
Better than
1,000-yard stare, forced smile. Oh, I'm great. Looking forward to combat class. Getting ready to cheer you on.
As am I. I was running, honestly, to get a little bit of the nerves out of my system. It's I think the first time in my life I'm fighting without my life on the line. Which
It looks like you got more of the nerves out of Nynzus. Looks like you got a lot out of him.
I'll be fine.
Hey,
Vashley,
it's
between me and
day
you,
1.
and yes, between me and you, Vashley, this is just the start for him.
I just walk over and just pat him on the shoulder. Good luck.
Linkyn, you're here with us now, right?
I think at this point I do manage to catch up and get to the desk and be like, "Hey guys, how's everything going?" And he's got like a plate with the cake on it, and he's just like eyeballing it because obviously it's a sweet, and he's just.
I tried to find you this morning, but I think you had left out a bit early. I was going to invite you for a jog with me and Nynzus.
Yeah, I'm terribly sorry. I get up pretty early to greet the sun. It's a
Gotcha.
thing. Yeah.
No, I can understand.
It's
Perhaps tomorrow, if
yeah,
you
absolutely.
are okay with it.
Yeah.
I could
Or I
come
could
join
just
you.
do double the workout or something else along those lines.
If
Wait,
Yeah.
Are you
Does that
starting
mean
like
we're
a
getting up
workout
even
group?
earlier?
not you.
Multiple people talking at the same time. Sorry, I have a bad time with like sound. Just it gets jumbled. Yeah. I've been offering to help people out with workouts, and to be fair, I understand there's a lot of basic beginner stuff so that you can get acclimatized and then work your way up from there. So
I would honestly love some help. Most of my exercise routine is very much improvised from being out in the swamp.
Oh,
I don't
yeah.
actually
You
know.
probably have a lot of leg strength then.
Yes, leg and cardio. It was the run we did this morning was trivial compared to running in the bog. I used to do the same run.
How long have you been doing this for?
The running, the training, or the doing what I can to survive.
Well, I guess what you would call the growing workout sort of situation.
Around 8 or so years now.
Oh, hey, samesies.
But before I started actually working out recreationally more than anything, it was I did a lot of hands-on work and around the swamp. So I was still physically active before then.
Yeah. My doctors recommended I start working out so that because they noticed that there was like some weird physical links between myself and Lucius, and they assumed that if I had tired myself out, he would be tired. From what it sounds like, that's not entirely the case, though.
Yes, no, I don't believe that's how that works.
Yeah. So, but unfortunately, it kind of became a little bit of a ritual. So, yeah, this is just what's happened. But yeah, I like helping other people figure out what's a nice, even pace for them. So, if you guys are interested, you don't have to keep at my pace. We'll set things so that you're comfortable.
I don't know about a morning run, but like
for you maybe a cancer.
You're funny.
Uh,
No, really, that was kind of funny. No, I've been trying to work on like meditating. So like maybe like a stretch or like a yoga before the run.
we can do yoga. Yeah, I know yoga.
That's cool. Yeah, I don't know yoga. That was just the only thing I could think of. But yeah, I'm down to learn. So a morning healthy routine.
I had a lot of free time, and a lot of people were willing to give me free memberships to gyms. So
Oh, there's actually a thing going on this weekend you might like. You said you're good with your sibs, right? And I hand him the flyer I was handed earlier.
I haven't really talked to them in a while. What's the flyer, if you don't mind reminding me?
It's for an athletic event this weekend where you can help out kids in the village, run by the werewolves.
Oh.
They seemed really nice.
Yeah, they're really nice guys.
What's wrong?
I am not sure exactly how my reputation with them is.
Oh, I could fix that.
I'm sure you could.
Well, yeah, we'll go together. It'll be fine.
Yeah. One of the first times I was here and Lucius came about, from what I understood afterwards, there was a bit of an altercation or a misunderstanding, maybe. I'm not entirely sure. But yeah, I guess I'm embarrassed. I thought things would go swimmingly, and because the cycles are a little bit off, I wasn't fully prepared, and it wasn't able to clear enough with them. So, or maybe something about how Lucius wants to approach things.
All right. Well, Lucius doesn't have to be there this weekend. It's just you, right? So why don't you? Maybe it works like the workouts. You know,
No.
you working out to make him tired. What if you exercised your friendship muscle and go try to build some bonds? Because I think that's part of why. Like, stop laughing at me. I think that's part of why, like, I was able to connect with Lucius because we were all friends, right? So maybe he had some positive vibes like already.
I very much appreciate the metaphor, but I'm going to be clear with you. There is no such thing as a friendship muscle. Although, like, analogically, maybe there could be, like the idea of a friendship muscle, perhaps?
I think Nynzus pulled his friendship muscle.
Negative
Before-
int modifier, negative int modifier, negative int modifier.
Before my mother fell asleep, she always used to say the muscles that make you smile were the friendship muscles.
Oh, I like that.
Wow. That sounds pretty wise. I'm going to write that down. I don't have a journal. I'll try to remember it.
I hand you a piece of paper and a quill.
Stab, stab, stab. I think this is broken. It's no ink.
Oh. I mean, it's magic. It has ink. You good.
Work.
Shake it.
It's not doing anything.
Did you
Oh,
hand
oh,
him the
wow.
quill from
Did you
school?
take the cap off?
And I think at this
What?
point, he like reaches over, inspects the cake. There's like hopefully not too much frosting or anything like that. He just kind of goes, "I'm just gonna approach from the bottom." Just, oh,
It looks
Oh,
kind of
Jake
dented on the
Smashberry.
bottom. It's kind of dented on the bottom.
it's all right. It just needs a little bit of love. Man, I don't think I get Smashberry out of this. This is great.
Oh yeah. You know what I thought I'd try was like durian fruit, since you can have any fruit. I thought I'd pick like an interesting one. And I think you'd like it
Oh,
because it tastes a little bit like onion.
Is that what
Yeah,
that
it's-
smell is?
Oh
I
yeah,
thought it was just
no.
me.
The smell is not great, but it's really
No, it's a
good.
little feedy, but it tastes pretty good.
You guys see Paige just kind of standing there with her cake behind you in her full dragon form. Could I sit with you?
Oh my
That's
god,
all right.
please sit. Yeah.
I wasn't sure if you guys would be okay with me sitting, but you are the only ones who know, so I was hoping that was a strong enough bond.
Oh, please. It's actually really cool you're here. And yeah, I know, but
I figured they would inform you. But thank you. And she
We
just
can-
kind of sits.
We can keep a secret.
She looks across the table at Samuel. Uh-huh.
I meant like the royal we.
What? I don't know. But as your conversation continues, and this is gonna be an interesting one. Can all of you roll me a random d20 and just I want to know who gets the highest. Just
Ooh. We get to see. all
it
the pretty
looked like it
dice.
was going to be a 20 for half a second.
half of
And then it rolled over to 8.
Okay.
I changed my dice back to my dreamsicle dice.
I was about to be like,
Those are
what do you
nice.
mean 8's the highest? You know, we have a 13.
So we have a 6, an 8, a 3, an 8, and a 13. Nynzus.
Let's
You're-
go.
You see Eris, and you don't see Vega.
Yeah.
I was actually about to
Wait.
say, I didn't see her.
I mean, yeah, but also I'm tired.
Has
No,
Has
but
there
okay.
been any-
I wonder. Anybody? Did Vega send a text that she was gonna go check it out?
I haven't seen her since last night.
No. Then yeah, no. Anybody seen Vega?
Did Vega tell us that she was going to go for a walk with Eris this morning?
No, so that's why I'm just
No?
I'm just openly asking. I'm just noticing now that hey, Vega's not here. Did she still sleep
She-
or?
She wasn't here this morning. I guess I figured she went out for a walk or something. She's been kind of disappearing on us a lot lately. I hope she's okay.
Did anybody
PC
happen to
wise,
see her
how are
out on a
people-
run? Oh, sorry.
I definitely didn't. I don't think I did. I had to go out to the woods to put some nuts around, so
And with
I have
that,
so many questions. But I'm-
and with that, And with that, before y'all continue, that Vega in your tracks. Vega. Currently, you are standing. Did you ever? What was your? You never told me your role.
21.
Oh, you're fine. As you go to the area in the courtyard and the kind of the corridors where you were told that this was where this thing was, you do come across about a 20-foot area of the wall that looks a different color from the rest of it. And just as Nynzus has said, the magic on it feels similar, but like at a different wavelength at the same time. So I can't find the Fae Academy one. In the far left, right hand. There we go. Would be where she's at. So you found it. You are at this area of the wall, which you were told is likely a portal.
Can I do an Arcana check?
You can do an Arcana check, yeah.
Total of 24.
Much like Nynzus, as I explained earlier, you get the sense that this wall is a portal of some kind. It leads to something else, as whatever is inside is slightly different, though still of the school.
Does that mean it goes to something in the school, or it goes like somewhere?
That you can't discern from the Arcana check.
Just gonna put her pinky in there.
Okay. With Pinky, can I please have a con save? And this is it's not a crazy DC, but it's like
17.
See, I feel bad because the words that are about to come out of my mouth are 18, and I kind of want to lower it just to give it to you. But at the same time, Vega, you find yourself in the wall. The space around you is as if the wall itself is its own corridor. You can see on the other side of it and in the front of it. But you are essentially in the wall, and the corridor keeps moving. You can walk to either side. And you can see everything, but you're not sure if they can see you.
I'm gonna say fuck it and start walking.
You're going left or right? On the map, it's up or down. On the map, it's up or down. That helps.
So
down would be
yeah,
towards
left.
Up then?
Yeah.
Okay, up. All right. As you head on up, you do notice that a lot of students, for sure, don't see you. They are running on the halls. They're getting to their rooms and areas. Some headed to the Great Hall. It's as if you're invisible again. Something you are quite used to walking through the school without being seen. Only this time it's not of your own magic. And as you keep kind of moving through, you realize you're headed in the direction of some of the classrooms.
Which one's in particular?
Arcana? Your classroom?
Don't want to go there just yet. Should probably eat some food. Should go the other way, see what that leads.
Okay. As you kind of come back down, this way it heads towards there's two forks. You can either go towards the kitchens or towards the Grand Hall. And from the kitchen, you have the wall kind of loops around and can take you farther.
So just go ahead and go to the Grand Hall and meet up with everyone.
Are you trying to get out of the wall?
Yes.
Okay, that's going to be another con save.
Okay.
It's still 18.
Sorry for letter.
Keeping
This was an 18.
Huh? Was it 18?
Is 16 plus 2, so 18, yeah.
Meets it, beats it. You are able, with a little bit of struggle, to like kind of push out of the wall.
Nope. Well, that was interesting. Trying not to be Jim Carrey from When Nature Calls.
But yeah, you head on over to the Grand Hall and meet up with your friends, and we'll have a quick little discussion, and then we're gonna go to break. And when we come back, it will be class time. All right, Vega, as you head into the Great Hall, you do see everyone kind of like looking around, likely a little nervous of where did Vega go?
Is it bad that part of me wants to be invisible just so you, like... I won't actually, but part of me wants to.
Do it. If you're feeling mischievous, just be like, I'm invisible and I go and sit down.
I should probably save the spells just in case. Considering Monday was like 4 days long. Yeah, she will grab some cake and razzleberry.
Nice.
Because razzle dazzle.
Eris is the first one up and like pulling, like kind of shoving Nynzus to the side a bit. It's like, just go over, please.
Okay, fine.
Everyone,
Paige,
like,
I'm sorry.
Okay. It's all right. But yeah, you were at the table.
You're bad at checking your messages, by the way.
What? And just look at this crystal. I will set a better alarm. I won't sleep properly.
Bonk.
Maybe you all should take him for a run. Get his brain working.
He leans over to Dante. Please tell her to not help me.
Look, they want me to help with little kids, so I could probably handle you.
He leans closer to Vega, like, please save me from your scary friend.
I don't know how to help you. I mean, you started when you were 5. I don't know what to tell you.
Dirty D strikes again.
I'm going to lose it. But Vega,
Well, if you already have it found, it shouldn't have too far.
where were you? This is from Eris.
Exploring. Found the portal, by the way.
There's a portal?
Oh, you did? Where'd you go?
Some of us actually check our text messages here.
Oh, dang. Well, do we want to go check it out? When's your combat class?
Right after lunch.
Okay.
After breakfast.
We have time.
Breakfast.
I'm sorry, right after breakfast.
Second breakfast?
Time
Where
to
did you go?
Check one of them out, maybe?
I don't think we'll
Which one
have
you
time
need,
before
Adventure?
class.
Dang.
Do you think it'll still be there at the end of class, though? We could go this evening and just, like, check it out.
It's possible they might not be around this evening.
Yeah, I told the stars too, so it's been reported. I don't know if they're gonna close them, but
Well, then I guess we do have to go now. Do you think if we leave early from lunch, we might be able to at least poke our heads in?
I mean, yeah, and to be fair, like, I'm kind of down for this because if I actually do pick up an adventuring career like this, it's going to involve stuff like this.
Interesting.
well,
Portal
Vega,
specifically.
where did you? Oh, sorry, my bad.
No, you go ahead.
No, I was just asking, Vega, where did the portal take you?
In the walls, but be careful because you can get stuck.
Oh,
I found out the hard way. It was like that
Oh, so isn't it?
one dude who got stuck in the floor in what was that movie with all the plants that came after him, and then like There's 3 other people, like the dinosaur, not the dinosaurs, the
Amazongle?
stampede.
You're talking about Jumanji?
Yes, that one.
What's a Jumanji?
What's an Amazongle?
There we go. There we go.
Oh my gosh.
Well, see, it's this movie based around a card game, and just
Yeah. But okay, so it didn't actually take you anywhere. You just got stuck in the wall. Maybe we don't check that one out.
That sounds terrible.
It wasn't all bad. I mean, you can still go looking around in it. I didn't stay stuck. I went wandering around in the thing. So
oh yeah, that one definitely should probably be reported because
But
not
did you
saying
say
that
it was
this is going
reported?
to happen, but some skeevy people could try to use that for reasons.
All right. So exactly how much time do we have from now till class? Would you say?
I put your classes at like 9-ish when it comes to like the regular combat now. I would say it's probably like around 8:30. So you guys have a solid half hour if you want to check that out, which we can do after the break if you like.
20-minute adventure, in and out.
I just have to be careful. I can't risk getting myself too bent out of shape before the fight.
If it looks dangerous, we'll bail.
If all it does is get you stuck in the wall, I'm gonna go ahead and bow out on this one because I realize now I got to shower.
What? Yeah, yeah, that's always a good idea to do.
Yeah, I should go shower before class. I'm realizing this now.
Also, that's what smells. I thought it was the cake Dierdra was eating.
You know,
I'm
if you
pretty sure
bring
it's
the
also
cake
the
with,
cake you're
you
just
just
eating.
blame the cake.
Honestly, I never got to be a realm scout, so I'm interested in this.
I'll tell you
Been stuck
what.
in a wall before. Not trying to do it again. I'll see you guys a little later.
Okay.
Bye.
Well, you know what, Link? I'll go with you. Check out the portal. Anybody else want to go check out the portal before class?
I'll come, but I won't promise that I'll go in.
Oh yeah, you can just watch from the outside.
Actually, fair point. Ardyn, where did you see yours?
I don't know exactly where it was, but I could need you back to it. This place confuses me with exact locations.
Okay. Linkyn is trying to work out if they saw the exact same one or if there are different ones, is the process.
I'm
Same
pretty
one.
sure there are different ones, but Vega went to the same one.
Yeah, Vega went to the one where Nynzus said it was, which is in, right across from the courtyard.
Yeah, despite the fact that they're like, you're stuck in the walls, Linkyn is still interested. So
Oh, let's just ask a star where they think the most fun portal might be.
I didn't get the name of the one that talked to me earlier. I did. Hey, Johnny, are you around? Linkyn doesn't know Johnny personally.
You do see a little kind of like orange star kind of float down. Like, yeah?
Hi.
Homie?
Question for you. And this doesn't have to be a big deal. If you can't tell me, I understand that. How many portals are currently in this place?
Well, I think they found about 4.
Cool.
So
And could you...
There was the cookie one. There's one in the courtyard. There's one on the 4th floor. And then there's one on the wall from the 3rd courtyard. It's like against the wall. We haven't figured that one out.
All right.
Are you trying to find them?
Yeah, just to make sure that they're safe is all.
Oh, well, the one...
And also just to have fun.
Oh, well, the one on the 4th floor smells really good. And if it's like the cookie place, yeah.
All right, Deej, you're coming along with this adventure. Which one do you want to go to first?
The one that smells good, because honestly, the novelty of this has worn off, and now it just smells like feet.
Wait, did you actually pick durian for your cake?
I want it to be interesting, and I'm in a mood.
That's fair.
Yeah, so that's why I'm like, I don't know if it's the durian or me or both, but yeah, I gotta go shower.
And the
All
portal
right.
where you get stuck in the wall does not sound fun at all.
No,
Yeah,
so
oh,
we're gonna go to the one
shower.
that smells good. Are you gonna come with Vash, or do you have something else you want to do?
No, all I have is combat class. I'll jump in a portal.
Yay, Vega, do you want to investigate another portal?
Oh hell yeah.
I'm doing both, so
All right, and then Ardyn, no worries. If I pop in and it's weird and it's stuck, you'll still make it for your duel. You can just go.
I'll stand outside, and if anything happens horrifically to you all inside, I'll let someone know.
Hey,
Yeah.
that's all I can
Thanks
we
for
have
the
ask.
any-
load of confidence, Ardyn.
do we have any rope? We could probably do like a whole like line in case things get bad, and then find our way back out.
You know,
Ashley, you
I got
appear
a
to be
scarf.
frozen in place.
Yeah,
I
Ranger
have-
Scouts.
I have like an extra long, like millennial scarf. You know, the ones that wrapped around you like 10 times. I got this. This'll work.
Beyond Doctor Who style, yeah.
Yeah. Oh no, he's frozen.
yeah.
All right, I think it's-
Patrick,
with the decisions being made that everyone's gonna go up towards the portal, and then it's gonna shower, and Ardyn's gonna keep watch at the portal. We will take our break, and we'll be back in 5 to 10 minutes. Gotta take a look.
There will come a soldier who carries a mighty sword. He will tear your city down. Olay, olay, olay. Olay, 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 olay. He will tear your city down. Olay, olay, olay.
we back. Sorry it took us a minute. We may or may not have been having some interesting conversation, but that's none of your business. However, it does involve 40-year-old toddlers. I'm not adding more context to that. Have fun. All right, so because so many, we I think we had like a split of I think we had a solid split of 2. We'll say the 4 of you kind of went up towards 5 of you went up towards the Godsam at the 4th floor to the one that smelled nice. My brain went shush for a second there. The only NPCs that seem to want to follow are the paramours. The others, including Samuel, are very much like, we're gonna go take care of some other stuff. Samuel, who was very quiet, once again kind of just got up and left. But Jasper was holding about 2 metallic-looking boxes, and he was like, I think I only have about 30 seconds, so I will see y'all later. And he takes off. So it is the 5 of you with the 2 paramours, unless you would like to send them away gently.
Maybe you should go with Samuel. He seems off.
You want me to go check on Samuel? All right. I will state you might not see me for a few days. This is I'm being dramatic. He can be a bit much, but I'll do the friend thing. Please don't get locked in the walls or go to some other realm for too long.
I'll do my best.
Yes.
Dante, sorry.
Yeah.
I hate to ask you a favor, but I haven't seen Nev all morning, and I know it's on my business, but if you see him, just can you check on him, make sure he's doing okay?
Of course. I was actually gonna have to go find him anyway. He has not been answering my messages either. I'll go look for him. All right, but please, for the Linkyn, please don't let them get into any trouble. I swear, every other day they are in something.
Hey, if there is any trouble, Ranger Scouts know the others are out first.
Got it. All right.
At least I assume that's one of their guidelines.
Thank you, Dante. You are a solid man.
I wasn't that eager to go into the portal. I just didn't want her to go alone. So, have fun. Please come back. I'll see you all in class.
Maybe.
He gives you a solid look.
I did.
And you feel that anxiety building as you can feel what he feels.
Yeah.
I'll know if something's wrong. And he takes off.
Vega wants to say something, but she's not sure it's the time to.
It's up to you, hon.
I'll roll perception if I can tell.
Mercy.
How well do you know your friend?
A 16.
Okay. Yeah, she's looking like at the talk of Nevin, she's like, because what she found out, she's kind of like, I know something.
Just getting the evil eye.
Dee's willingly oblivious to this because I don't know if you've noticed, but Dee has tried not looking at Eris for a while because she's dealing with her own feelings and she doesn't want to affect your relationship. So she's just like, I'm gonna handle this on my own, and I don't need to affect this at all.
Linkyn is currently checking between both Ardyn and Dee, just on their states of well-being. It feels like Linkyn might have been cottoning onto something going on with her, but it's one of those. It's like I don't want to push it. It's fine.
We're all standing awkwardly in silence, staring at a wall.
But yeah, no. I think Linkyn, if they're there at that point, he'd be like, "All right, so I guess I'm first up." And he'll hopefully has produced some like rope or cable or some length of something or other, and has been like, "All right, so it's a good idea. Like, if you really want to be safe about this, around your waist or something along those lines. From my understanding, Ardyn's a pretty strong dude, so we're gonna give this end to you, man, and we're gonna anchor it further, so you won't get pulled in. You shouldn't be.
Okay.
And then from there, we just go on in. I'll head in first, just make sure things are okay. And if it does work out, I'll give like a wavy do on the gable, so you guys know it's all right. If you feel sharp tugs or something else along those lines, pull me out. Because that could also be the same sort of motion if a giant monster shows up and like grabs me and tries tugging. So, you know.
Tug, pull, wave, go.
Yeah.
Eris does hear all this and looks to Vega's like, would it be alright if I sit out of this one, darling? The last adventure we had that was sent somewhat of a portal, I remember getting hit a lot.
That's fine.
Because I like the idea of someone staying behind with Ardyn.
Actually, I was gonna stay with Ardyn, so
Oh, if you're staying, I'm definitely staying.
okay.
Oh, awesome. Yay.
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 I believe this is what the book called the third wheel.
How?
Oh, sorry,
wheel.
nothing.
Come on,
No,
man.
we're choosing to stay with you. We
No,
like you.
We like he like moves to try and hug him from one side.
Uh,
All right, so the tricycle stays here, and we're gonna hop in.
Tricycle.
Tricycle.
All right.
Unless anyone else has any things they need to discuss or something like that, Linkyn walks up, puts his hand against the wall, like gives it a little this test.
This wall similarly has like a different coloring, only it seems to be a little darker than it is muted. And if you guys are foregoing the con saves to actually get in, you just once your hand makes contact with the wall, you feel yourself pulled in.
Okay. Yeah, he just checks it real quick, just make sure it's not boiling acid or something else along those lines. And once it's like, oh, nothing's tingling, and then it starts pulling, he just goes, he has a quick moment where he looks back at everyone else and goes, dang, and falls in.
And before I describe what you see, was everybody tied by the rope at this point?
Yes.
Yep.
So,
In my
those
head, it's the extra long scarf, just for fun.
as you guys are simultaneously like just yanked through as well.
Go into the light, Carol Ann.
Once the three of you arrive, you notice that you are essentially kind of...
Hold on. Does somebody have the rope outside the portal?
I do.
Ardyn.
Okay, well,
He's
does
the
he get
strongest.
pulled in too?
Oh, you know what?
Oh no, I
That's
have.
true.
Is there something that I could find to like take my sword and like jam it into, or like
It's
wedge
like
Yeah,
it
I
a
would've been
into?
like-
we all
I just like
Kindness
hold
or
on.
something.
I will let you jam it into the ground. Yeah. Go for
Okay,
it.
I'll stab into the ground and I'm just like
Really sorry about
steadfasting.
this.
I would think Eris tried to help you as well once they saw how quickly everyone got taken in. They're like, oh shit.
We just see the rope just come spiraling with us.
Lincoln-
Like, nobody was
Lincoln did
holding
not
on
hear
to it.
about that part, so, oops.
So I was like, if we're foregoing the con save to get in, once you touch this thing.
Whee!
As you guys are pulled through the wall, you blink because everything feels a little bright. Really bright. And as you blink to kind of make sense of where you are, you notice that you are in a literal field of stars. There is
It's a good thing I have light vision.
There is ground beneath you, and there is just stars above, next, beneath. And as you reach, if you are to reach out, you can touch them. And when you do, they explode into just a cacophony of colors, hues, rainbows, darks, metallics, and then some bits coming off and touching others.
Should we really be touching this stuff?
D is like playing DDR with the stars. Just this is so freaking cool.
Commodore's Journal. Date 420. My gods, it's full of stars.
Is it in space? No one can hear you scream, right?
No. That's
I
see,
can test it
that's
out.
it's two different forms of the future. Yours was more like techno feudalism. The whole like dirty trucker finds an alien and everybody dies thing. What you're talking about is futuristic utopia, like Star Trek, yeah?
Yeah, maybe.
What's it called where you are?
Space jaunt.
Ah, no, it makes sense.
As you
That was a
keep,
quick raffle reel of that.
as you keep playing with these, you notice that when they break out and pieces touch others, you're watching what you can only be described as a swirl begin to happen.
Told you not to touch them.
It glows brighter. There's dust and rock as you watch in high speed a solar system begin to form.
How big is the solar system? Am I able to like cup it and bring it closer, or
It would be like about this big to you, as the stars are super super small. But the more you touch, the more you played with, the larger the swirl gets. At this point, it'd be about a little bit over the size of your head.
I just kind of lean in real close to watch it? Wow.
In high speed, you watch a sun begin to form. The sun glows odd colors. It goes from red to orange to yellow. At times, kind of veers off into green, pulls back to yellow and orange. You see the other bits of rock and dust form planets that begin to swirl.
What does it smell like in here?
It smells like the sweetest fruit that you've ever smelled. There's no perfume or alcoholic kind of feel to it. It is just like if you cracked open the best tasting fruit you've ever had and just sniffed.
You know, I did hear there was a galaxy that smelled like raspberries, so this kind of makes sense.
Vashley, what do you do in this space?
Make sure D doesn't break anything. She keeps touching stuff and creating.
I am a god. I bring life.
You watch as civilization rises and makes idols in your image of the all-seeing eye that peers in.
Then we just see little rockets come up out of one of the planets and just go back to...
I think I immediately, as I'm like marveling at all this, suddenly get very aware that there may be a possibility. How's my vampire friend doing with the formation of new stars and suns and such? Hopefully it's not anything bad.
More confused by what's going on.
Okay. I'm just making sure that if this is real sunlight, it's not frying her at the moment.
Well, I also figure probably these are like small suns, right?
Okay.
Bright but small, yes. However, I don't recommend you getting that close and like putting your face in it, but
Yeah, hey, what's this?
But I think Dierdra is okay to kind of just watch as roughly about 7 planets begin fully formed. Though one would expect it to seem similar to our solar system or your solar system, Dierdra, this is different. Planets are different colors than the ones, different sizes than the ones you're used to seeing. The moons that surround them are some many, some with no moons, some with moons almost the full size of the planet. But as you watch around you guys, it begins to kind of move. And from the light of the stars appear these kind of wisps that flit from star to star, kind of like a dance around Dierdra, Vashley, Linkyn, in a kind of circular motion for a bit, as a trail of this weird little like shimmery dust surrounds you.
Dee notices it and tries to like scoop her hand around it and like dance with it a bit just to see what's going on with it. I can roll a performance if you want.
Roll me performance.
I'm also gonna roll an Arcana check.
There you go.
14, not bad, not bad.
19 Arcana.
I'm gonna tell her hers, and then I'm gonna tell you yours because I think that order will be hilarious.
And I think fitting for my character, I will roll religion because this is based on his whole ordeal. He wants to make sure it's a good son.
Roll me that religion, and then I will also get to you, Dierdra. As you kind of wave your hands, you do see them start to kind of flit about between your fingers, trying to match just your movement. They seem playful, not vicious. With that 19 Arcana check, those are a type of Celestials. What could be considered early gods. The sun that you see kind of just glowing there isn't a sun made of hydrogen or just mounds and mounds of gas. There is a magical element to them. It might even feel what someone who would require like what a cleric would feel, that there might be something of deity like power within the sun. It does not feel malicious, but it does not feel benevolent. It feels neutral, just there to glow and bring warmth when it's needed, but definitely not something one should anger.
What you're messing with, I don't know in the terms of where you're from, possible godlike entity you're messing with. Not good, not bad, but be leery.
I'm gonna meet them with good energy and hopefully they reflect the same. And I try to like gently, as if to be like, ooh, you know what? You'd be a good Aphrodite, you know? And I gesture towards a Venus-like planet or something. I try to guide each one that's around me towards one of the planets. To be like, ooh, you might like this one. You know? Not to presume to assign them something, but more like a gentle suggestion.
Roll me a precision.
Cool.
Fun.
This place is kind of rock-based, but with, like, magic.
That's a natural 20 for a 27.
Jeez, you guide these celestials to these other planets, and they glow brighter, swirl the planet, and just dive in. And you see life begin to form, greenery, water running. Life is blooming in the planets that were blessed with the celestials.
Dee just kind of takes a moment. She knows we have to get to class, but it's like, if I could just stretch this moment out just for a little bit longer. She just stares in awe of what's starting here and how many possibilities. Even if this isn't real here, maybe it's real somewhere else. And she just makes a tiny little wish that things go okay for them.
As Dierdra looks over all she's created.
Like fucking around and finding out.
Just made a pantheon, a new game system.
Vashley, from behind you, you see kind of like a strange glow, maybe kind of reddish, call your attention.
I turn around.
You see a massive rock on fire that is just shooting through. Though unlike a comet, it's moving at a slower pace, as if the planet itself still exists in this strange rock formation, but it's moving faster around.
Is it headed towards the other ones?
Its trajectory seems to be going the other way. But as it moves,
Fuck around and find out. I put my hand to block it from moving.
when it touches your hand, you don't feel like a strong, heavy sensation. What you feel is more of like if you caught a bubble. It stops, starts to swirl quickly. And for some reason, this feels familiar.
Is it still on fire or heated up?
As it is still smoking as it spins, but it is not alight with fire.
If I let go, does it start to fly or does it stay put?
It continues its movement as you let it go.
I want that idea. If I take it and put it near the solar system that Dierdra created, does it stay close or does it fly away?
You gotta ask permission over there from the creator of the world. Don't ask me.
Why do I feel like a kid whose older sibling's about to knock down their sandcastle?
No, I was trying to stop it from hitting. I was seeing if it. What's the word I'm looking for?
Join?
Join.
Orbit?
Orbit, maybe.
I'm not going to stop you. You didn't stop me from pressing all the buttons. I'm not going to stop you.
Does it assimilate into that one? Maybe that's the word I'm looking for.
When you move it closer to your solar system, you see it kind of shrink to match its size. And it does, on the 8th ring, on the outside, start to swirl the changing sun.
Can I guide another god into it?
There are still some that float about. You can guide one. Oh, that's a 27. I'm not going to argue with you. You are able to send it into that very red, fiery world. Linkyn, you're seeing all of this. How are you feeling?
I am
paranoid. No, don't touch it.
There's a lot for
It's
Linkyn
lonely.
to say. The aspects of the formation of his world are, from what he knows, different from what he's looking at as far as he's aware. But looking at everything, he just sees like this formation, this guidance, all these other sorts of things. And as his aspect is kind of to look towards celestial bodies as sort of like meaning and symbolism and power and that sort of thing. Just from how everything's doing, he just kind of does like a divine sense sort of situation to tell if like hopefully there's nothing terrifically horrible that's about to like consume the rest of this stuff, for the one thing.
The room doesn't feel dangerous in any sense. This room where you're able to play with the stars, play with the planets. It seems almost like a sandbox. Something for you to literally play and interact with. In a almost kind of childlike way, trying to see what one will do with the space and the ability to create.
Or destroy.
That too.
Mhm. I think he looks all this, kind of just nods, mentally jots it down, and remembers the whole like, oh, we're looking to possibly close these up or something like that. But it doesn't look like we can actively like take things out of here and have it maintain form, function, that sort of stuff. This feels like this might be just a self-contained space.
I mean, you
So
could
with
try
that
to
in
clean
mind,
it.
as he is going to look for something that does not have forms of life or something else along those lines. Something innocuous, like a rogue meteoroid or something along those lines. And we'll maybe try that out. But for the most part, he's just considering letting, like, reporting that this one is actually pretty chill. And that maybe this could be something along the lines of a unique studiarium of like astrological like understanding, that sort of thing, for this world and maybe other people who visit and that sort of thing.
All right. There is a little small meteor shower that's kind of passing you, so you would have a chance to maybe pluck one of those, as they do feel physical.
Hmm.
The planet that was given a celestial, you see, it doesn't change color. The fire doesn't really stop. It does simmer down into certain sections. And it feels like life is growing, though. Life may be a bit harsh for a bit.
um then he kind of steps over, like seeing how it looks, is going to try another crazy thing and push a button, uh lay on hands and just see if some he can affect this in some way to just make things better.
I don't believe that requires a roll. I think that just happens, correct? Lay on hands?
That just happens.
Okay.
I use some from my pool of resource, and I just
Nice.
kind of put my hand out and just very gently, not to like override or overbalance things, and just
With
try
lay
to
on
help.
hands, though you're not able to completely put out the fires, you are able to create greenery and beige and water to start to begin to flow through the planet itself. Life slow, but is growing more rapidly than it would have without your help.
And put out all the fires.
Some
They-
fires are necessary. You know, maybe it's a world filled with fire elementals.
Oh, dang, yeah. Well, on the plus side, if that's the case, then hey, more fuel. Or maybe they'll learn to cultivate. Farming fire elementals sounds rad.
So with that, I'm gonna move us real quickly over to Nynzus. Nynzus, you had gone off to take your shower. So I'll say that you know what? We haven't done this in a hot second.
Let's
Into
see who's still
the
here.
dungeon one, or I think I have a new one for you. Did I put it here yet? I might not have, because I had found a new one. I just don't remember if I put it. I have not. Sorry. So we'll use the dungeon one for now.
Okay.
But you are alone in there. For now.
Nope.
Where is Nynzus' headspace when it comes to his dragon today? Since we didn't do our meditation.
Oh yeah. Well. Oh, so I think at some point I would have sent the letter yesterday that I was trying to send. 'Cause I don't think we got to that, but I said that we were gonna do. It's a letter to the palace that you said that Ambrose is staying at. And so since I've, done all the correspondence and stuff, like I know how to draw it up how to make it look official to where like they'll accept it and whatever. And so that part's all done up like Nynzus normal handwriting. This is reaching out for blah blah blah. It's got the seals and everything. All that is in its handwritten. And then it gets to like deliver this. If you could please deliver this to Ambrose Bella. There's a message for her. And that part, the message part, isn't written like the nice handwriting or whatever. It's written almost as if like with like like tooth and claw, and it just says see you soon, love Nin, but like almost as like scratched it. So that's that. We sent that off, and so now I'm thinking about that. So like I know I'm kind of, that's why I kind of came to the shower too, or not the shower but like the bath part. So he's kind of just sitting there like in the water, like flow over him and just kind of thinking about it, like he wants something. It just wish we could be on the same page for once. But yeah, because it's been weird. He's still not able to make contact. We want to, but he knows we have a common, like we want to get back at her and we have something, but I just haven't figured out exactly how to build towards it. And I'm not sure how because he doesn't talk to me.
He is being a little stubborn as he is a bit hurt and embarrassed.
But like I said, like he comes through in the message, so like I know he wants to do something about it too. Maybe if I just come up, maybe if I come up with a plan, show him I'm serious about this. I know I can't do this by myself. I don't just mean without them. I need.
Roll me a wisdom. See if you can make contact with your dragon here. Let's see. Easy DC 16.
Is that? Oh wait, not
Wisdom
the save,
check.
but just
Wisdom
the
check,
wisdom.
not a save. Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. It's 11.
Fucking 11.
Dice do not want me to talk to my boy.
You get a sense of where he is, but he's still refusing to speak to you.
Mhm. If I could, like, the way I imagine it in my head is like before he was just in a cave, like it was just there, the cave. Like I could just walk up on it and it was the cave entrance and he'd be in there. Now it's like after Maleficent takes over the castle and it's like way up there and there's like thorns and shit all over the place. Like that's what like it feels like. I know it, he's up there, but it's just there's like the dark thorns and it's like gloomy and it's like way the fuck up there. I could just try. No, that would. I need a plan.
When you're done with your shower or your bath, do you head on over to class?
Yeah, I'm gonna head to class. But I did have this thought. I need to get a hold of Derek. I want to text him or call him and just set up a meeting for maybe after class or sometime later tonight.
You message Derek? Okay. He really quickly replies if you do, and he's just like, hey, what's up? When do you want to hang out?
Sometime after class, I'll let you know what's going on, but I just wanted to talk about something.
Hey, man, remember, I got the hookup.
I know. I know.
All right.
And then I'll head off to class.
Ardyn and Vega. They've only been in there for about a minute.
Doing okay there?
Yeah, I haven't felt any crazy tugs of panic as if they're being eaten by something. So I mean, I guess that's a good sign.
True. Just to double check, you said when you put something into the ground.
My sword. My sword is stabbed into the ground, and I am
Uh,
like just holding it there.
Is the school upset? Vega is genuinely concerned.
You're not seeing any, like, evidence of that currently.
Okay.
I see the concern on your face. Don't worry. I intend to apologize after this is said and done.
Thank you.
I just felt it safer to have an anchor point.
Maybe the railings?
That is a good call. I didn't. You'll learn that I'm not the smartest person when it comes to making decisions.
I'm good at making very niche decisions.
I'm better at typically either spying or hitting things.
I can heal.
I do.
Floaty hands.
Also, I do hope that you two don't find me to be a brute for picking a fight so soon after getting here.
No, actually, I have some interesting tidbits for you. Do you still plan to fight Levi?
Yes. Oh, for sure.
Um, if he glows, he's cheating.
If he glows?
It's not a fair fight.
Well, I'll keep that in mind. I appreciate the knowledge. Is the glowing related to his choice of...
Vice, yes.
Yes.
That said,
Well,
I don't like the guy. But he's not all bad either.
I don't believe he's all bad either. Not to get too sappy and sad, but my sister dealt with some similar vices, so part of me feels the need to knock some sense into him at this point.
He might need a few hits, but
I know it's, as you've said, it's not your first choice, and it typically isn't mine, but I won't lie, there's a bit of a personal vendetta here after his comments towards me. But I don't want you to get the idea that I'm here just to fight and kill. I truly hope that there's only one more person I ever have to kill.
fair.
It's a tough thing for the soul.
I don't want to think about it. I know. I understand completely. I just. Because there's. No, I don't want to hurt someone, but at the same time, it's like, hey, this fucker.
Well, I hope you don't view me different for knowing that I've done things in my past, but I assure you, I've never been the provoker of any of my actions. It just was the unfortunate things that happened.
For those in
Well-
the... Sorry, continue.
I was just gonna ask if we should try to check on them, or do we have faith that they're okay?
Any tugs?
Has anybody tugged?
No tug.
Think
No
so.
tug? No tug.
No tug action.
No one's
You guys
tugging.
could always wave to signal to us that you're trying to get our attention.
I mean, it's only been like a minute or two, so I'm not wanting to like panic you all, so I'll give it another minute.
Well, actually, if we had to go to combat class, they have to walk a bit of ways too. So would we have to give them extra time before the 20 minutes is up?
Likely, but I think only a few minutes have passed. We can give them another moment.
You muted?
Eris is kind of sat on the ground a bit. He's still holding the rope just in case he's going to have to, like, help pull again. But he kind of sits down. He's like, alright, so... What do you think they're doing? My money is on... in a pool of jello.
Hmm.
I think they're on the back of a giant bird fighting another group of people on the back of another giant bird.
Pat, you want?
Thought it was me.
Exploring something new.
Some couple minutes pass. It's been about 15. Do you guys wait? Has there been any chugs? For you guys, it had been the whole time would have passed for those inside. Time moved a little slower for you in there, but... Or rather, faster? I don't know how this works. I can't figure out which one works faster. Like, is it... You've spent more time in there than they felt outside. That's what I mean, and I don't know how to say that in a time way.
Down
It's
here,
the
it's
hyperbolic
hard
time
time.
chamber in
God-
Dragon Ball Z.
Stop! But yeah, I think... Yeah, there we go. But not a year in an hour.
Yeah.
Fucking year in an hour. For you, it's been about an hour. For them, it's been about 15 minutes. But would you guys have tugged at this point? Or tried to make your way back?
I think unless you guys want to do something, Dee feels pretty content.
Yeah.
Yep. Lincoln is also very much aware of like timing for some folks and what they have to get up to today. So he does want to see the other one, but he also doesn't want to keep all of his friends just in case. So it's along the lines of like, I've come in, I've seen things, I know what to say to whoever's interested in this stuff, and Lincoln is actually going to vouch for this place and be like, maybe this one could stay. And yeah, he's as far as he's aware, he's seen what he needs to see.
You know, Link, we probably should get to class, but you could always send a star to go give a message to Lady Lily. Maybe don't wrap up the portals just yet.
Yeah, I can do that. And who knows, if you'd like, I can wait on the other one so for when you guys are available.
That would be really nice, actually. I'd like that. I'd like to see more, especially if they're this beautiful.
Ah, definitely. Okay, yeah, I can hold off. I'll. He doesn't. He doesn't bring up the fact that he already spoke to her today, but he just kind of nods and just, all right, yeah, I'll send her a message. You guys good to go?
Dee takes a deep breath and actually takes off her beanie and stuffs in her bag, ruffles her hair a bit. Yeah, I think I feel good. I think I feel okay.
That's good. You seemed a little down earlier.
I'll I guess I'll say it now so that like you don't have to hear. Nev and I broke up, so I was a little sad this morning, but I think I'm better now.
Sorry. Oh. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh. My apologies. I wasn't I didn't figure that was the case.
That we were dating or that we would break up?
So I guess both.
It's all right. Well, there's no
I
surprises headed your way, and we can just like go to class now.
Yeah.
Full on.
yeah. Yeah, I don't exactly have any that sort of relationship advice or anything like that because I've not. Anyways, I'm going to try to get this foot out of my mouth, and yeah, let's. I should let you guys get going.
Aren't you coming? You gotta. I thought you were gonna help out with Ardyn's thing.
Oh yeah, no, I gotta make sure everything's okay. All right. And he'll start leading the way back, just make sure they can actually get out without hopefully their friends having to pull them out, because who knows if it's going to be like a gargantuan amount of time for the force to start pulling them that way.
Before we head out, Dee will just kind of lean into the galaxy and just very quietly whisper, "Be good. Be kind to each other. Everything will be okay."
As you leave the solar system that you've created in the hopes that it will thrive with kindness and not the other thing for once. Please, guys, please. Also, real quick side note, because this happened as you two were talking and did the boyfriend, and she's like, I broke up. I don't know what Chad and Patrick were doing, but you two looked as if you looked at each other. Like, like it was it broke me. I was in the moment. I look up, man, just see you both go like to face each other. And I was like, what just happened?
No, I was.
You
no, I
hearing
was
this
looking it
shit?
up 'cause I'm gonna-
Are you hearing this shit?
Yeah.
That was pure
Like,
coincidental.
I wasn't laughing at the breakup. I was laughing because these two.
Oblivious.
No, it's fine. It was an awkward interaction anyway, so yeah.
No, that was pure. I was just looking on the other side of the room. That was.
You hearing this? Like,
I'm seeing this. No.
Hey, anytime I can embarrass my character.
And your wife.
No.
Yeah.
No.
As you guys exit, I will say that with the rope, it makes it a lot easier. I will make you roll that con since you kind of left an opening, so you're able to kind of be pulled through. But yes.
Right before I leave, I'm grabbing a star.
All right. You grab a star, and you do see little bits kind of fly off and hit other things, but the one you hold stays. It feels like a pebble in your hand, but at the same time, if you were to squeeze, it's like a cherry. It'll just burst.
No, it's.
All right.
I take
I
nothing.
have that meteoroid. I'm just seeing if it comes with or if it just. Oh.
It comes with.
Oh.
Leave nothing but footprints. Take nothing but pictures. No, I'm not taking anything with me.
Your meteor, it actually floats in your hand. If you put it down, it floats as if it's flying and like moving in place.
Or trying to like motion around like one of those magic
Fushigi
balls. Yeah.
Yep.
Just,
Yep.
Hi guys. It's like I assume some world's version of space in there. So
You'd actually probably really like it, Vega. It was very spacey, and I know you like that sort of thing.
it was very chill.
If you have the time later, I suggest you go in there. I made a whole universe.
I'm actually
I-
going to be
writing to see if they can keep it. Because I think this would be a good de-stress place.
I just hope
I-
nobody gets the idea that they go in and then they just start wrecking the place.
That's what I'm afraid
Mm.
of.
I wonder if it's a different place every time you go in.
Like
know.
individualized?
I don't know,
Res-
Vega. Here, I brought you a souvenir, and I give her the star.
Vashley hands you a little tiny pebble that is shining, just bright, as almost in the form of a 8-pointed star that it glows out.
It followed me home.
She's gonna put it next to the portal just in case it wants to go back.
It stays.
Okay.
Respectfully, I think you all are insane for thinking that being in space and watching universes form is relaxing. I'm getting nauseous just imagining that.
I will be real, we didn't have any problems breathing, if that helps.
That. Oh, so more magic.
Maybe? Or maybe it's just air.
You're gonna make him throw up again.
Are you doing okay? Do you need some...
My nerves are focused elsewhere, thankfully.
Got it.
But yeah, you guys are out, and it is about 15 minutes before class, so y'all might want to hustle. Nynzus, it is that time. Do you need to leave us?
Oh, I got a little bit of time if you want to do mine first.
Your class is going to take time. I'm actually going to save that for next week. We're going to do
Okay,
combat
then yeah,
class.
I'm gonna go ahead.
Next, we're going to do combat, the rest of combat for today, and then next week I'll
Yeah.
start with Arcana.
Okay, cool. Then I'm gonna dip out. I'm still gonna be here because I want to see what happens. But I'll be in the chat then while I get
Gotcha.
ready.
No worries. Sounds
Alright.
goody.
Bye everyone. Thank you.
You're also whoever can put up the map after would be helpful.
Can I do that? Let's see. Probably.
Let me know if you can. That way Sunny can turn his off. He doesn't have to worry about it.
Okay. Goodbye everyone. Good luck.
Bye.
Boy,
Bye.
Sorry, I'm gonna try and make it its own window.
You're good. I have to do that too because I'll like be doing stuff while I have something streaming.
You don't need to know my YouTube history.
No, mine is mostly what my girls like. So that and like movie breakdowns and story breakdowns and different angles of the same story. It's just me and my deconstruction. I like shit like that. All right. You guys head off to combat class. Been in a hurry. We're cutting it close. But you do arrive, and I 100% believe I said this before I left, before I passed out from delirium. Did I said this before I passed out from delirium? I did. Okay. Oh God, I did.
You did say
It was like, tell me I didn't dream it.
Happy sad.
But you guys do arrive as everyone else is already kind of there, congregating. Oh, actually, this person is not there. Not anymore, anyway. But yes, you guys arrive on the training grounds. You see Professor Osiris kind of off with messing with the rack of weapons, as he appears to have been adding a couple new types of weapons, being the ones that I have now forgotten the name of, but that were requested, and I forgot the name of. Please remind me the name.
Tonfas?
Thank you, Tafas. You guys see that they are now being kind of laid out on the racks, along with a couple of other like kind of different types of spears, swords, arrows. There's more things like the maul, the sickle, things like that. Rapiers. Seems to be more of an eclectic mix of weapons as opposed to the normal short sword, long sword that you guys were used to.
We got equals here.
yeah, you guys arrive at the combat training area.
I'm gonna begin stretching when we get there, knowing what's to come.
You know, it just hit me that maybe Osiris had a class planned that didn't revolve around the duel. And she looks around at the smiley, frowny face things. Those weren't there last time.
Well, there's one in the lake.
There's one in the lake?
Yeah, remember? Nynzus drug one there.
Oh.
I think it was a happy one.
So if you've got plans to do this duel, you might want to speak to the teacher before class starts so he's not surprised by anything.
I guess I'll make my way over there. And I'll head over towards Osiris and let him know.
As you head over to Osiris, you see him kind of like he had just finished setting up the weapons. He's dusting off his hands. He sees you approach. He's like, "Are you ready for your first day of this?"
Yes, I was told to come let you know, but Levi and I are wanting to attempt a sanctioned duel today.
I heard something of the like. He did come in a little eager, since he's also new to the class. So I think it'd be great. Everyone on their first day got to do proper matchups. So yeah, why not? I'll add the protection so you guys can use real weapons. I haven't gotten to see you in action, but I hear good things. So
Do my best to not disappoint.
it's not about disappointing. Just, it takes me a long time to land a hit on that guy. I've dealt with him before. Please hit him.
Well, that's the goal, sir.
Good luck, son. And he walks over. And you just hear him. All right. We're going to have a demonstration first. Leviathan, Ardyn, front center. The rest of you get behind me. And I mean it, get the fuck behind me.
Hey, Ard.
Yes.
I'm not looking to interfere. Would you like a tiny bit of a boost?
Advice, you said?
To start off. No, a little boost to start things off with.
I don't want...
And that's very honorable.
If he's doing things to give himself an outside boost, then he's doing that. I would prefer to not have that on me. If I lose here, I lose, but I would prefer to lose due to my own shortcomings. And if I win, I would like to win on my own strengths.
And that tells me you're in a good place.
I
I just
believe
wanted to make sure your head was in the right sort of thing. You got it.
I believe in you, Ardyn. You got this. You got this.
You get a thumbs up from Vashley.
With the support of your friends, Ardyn, and everyone kind of clearing the way for you and Levi, and so I can move it right down this way. Linkyn, you do notice that there seems to be some logs kind of perked up along the sides of the walls that allow you to look into the training ground if you wish to sit and watch instead of being where you are. There you go.
He kind of goes and perches himself up against the wall, kind of leaning against it, just in case he needs to, like, jump in. But, again, he believes his friend has it, and it shouldn't go too far. And if it does, he has things.
I'm gonna sit my butt in the sand and pet Arthas because I'm nervous.
I will
I don't know
say,
why you're nervous. You created a solar system like 10 minutes ago, and now you're nervous.
I mean, I was just fooling around. And the thing is, I'm not even nervous for Ardyn. Levi's got a lot of weight on his pride, and he's already lost to one person. And he hasn't been too stable lately. Losing to a second? I don't know. Sure, it might make him more amiable, but I don't like people getting hurt, even if they are kind of shitty sometimes.
Yeah, but he's rattled, so he'll probably make rash decisions, so he's probably not thinking straight. So yeah, I could see where that could go good or bad for Ardyn.
Ardyn's gonna be fine. Ardyn's gonna be just fine. I don't know. I guess I found out something about Levi the other day. He's scared of water, and I don't know. It kind of humanized him a little bit.
Mm,
I just go back to petting the dog.
Osiris gets up on the kind of his little like stump. All right, protections have been in place, and it's gonna be, since it's only the two of you, I'll give you 4 rounds. I don't need you two actually killing each other. I want a fair fight. And he looks at Levi, and I mean that. I will stop it if it's not a fair fight. That goes to both of you, but I'm pretty sure at least one of you understands. All right. Good luck. Make this honorable. Roll me that initiative.
An 18.
This boy got a 12.
So I guess I'm up here first, right?
Oh, hang on. Actually, not. That's a 12. Oh, sorry. 12 plus 6. My bad. 12 plus 6 for also an 18. But what's your dex?
What? Plus 3 to 16.
Plus 5. He will. Levi goes first. So just that. Because I don't have his actual sheet on the thing. I have it set up differently. These are the mistakes I make. All right. Ardyn, as the fight is called to start, you just see Levi lunge for you. His long sword already out. He wastes no time. His footwork is very to the left, to the right, and in your face. And I'm going to roll. Well, I can't. That doesn't make sense. I won't be able to roll there. Damn it. Okay. All right. I wish I had a camera like some people do, where they can just have it over the dice. I really wish I could do that, because I can't. I'm running too many things to be running the dice on here. Okay, but he is a villain, so he gets purple dice.
I'm getting my Ardyn dice out for this.
Yeesh. All
We
right.
got to take pictures and share in chat of any 20s.
No, that was not 20 at all. That was a 10 plus 7. Does a 17 hit you?
Meets it, beats it.
Meets it, beats it. All right. Damage. I kind of just want to click this button so much because it's so much easier. But all right. So 1d8 plus 7, 8 plus 7 for 15. 15 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
Do you? I believe that was his attack. I don't believe he has any bonuses. He's only holding one weapon, so he does not. He hits you with that, and then you just see him kind of. He does have a B feat to be able to disengage, which is what he's going to take. If that makes sense. So he does kind of pull back. And it does really feel like a person who is so used to having this like step forward, back, step forward, back. Footwork seems to be something that they are very used to. But it is now your turn.
Well, I'm gonna rage.
Let's go. Let's go.
The bones.
41.
It's a 41.
What's a 41? What's a
What
41?
happens on a 41?
You become giant
Let's
and can
find
step on him.
Goop. Goop.
No. Okay. Interesting. Okay. So, my weapon begins to hum as it begins to glow with a slight orange hue to it,
Okay.
and deals an additional 2d4 radiant damage until my rage ends.
Let's go. That's not bad. 2d4 is not bad for something like that. That's
Yeah.
a
And as
possibility of
long as you
8.
keep landing a
We
hit,
hit.
as long as you keep landing a hit, that
That's-
rage will keep going.
I'm then gonna lunge forward, like 1 foot back, and then a kick off, and in the same kick off, the sword comes off the back, over the shoulder down. And I'm gonna go reckless. He's probably gonna hit me anyway, so I might as well go reckless.
Reckless.
That's a 12 for a +8. Does a 20 hit?
No.
God damn, okay. Then that is my turn.
You don't have a bonus or anything?
That my rage.
Oh, that was your rage. That's true.
and
Oh,
then
that
attack,
was your.
That's it.
All right.
That's my first. That's my
Was
first.
that was that 20 with advantage?
Yes.
you're
I,
reckless?
That's
rolled
true.
a 4 and a 12.
Ah,
Okay.
yeah.
I don't think a 12 hits either.
It doth not. It'd be interesting if it did though. Those are some interesting game mechanics if it worked
Got
that way.
negative AC.
All right. So, as you kind of come down, we'll say that he just steps to the side, and you kind of come down onto the sand. But you do have your movement if you kind of want to maybe walk around. I don't know if you have disengage while you're in rage.
No, I can do it if I have
Okay.
a bonus action, but I don't have a bonus action. I'm not
alright.
running away. I'm standing in this guy's face.
All right. Right. He kind of just smiles at you as the hit lands next to him. I thought you said you knew how to use that. I'm a little disappointed.
I thought you wanted to fight, not run.
A little twinge of the eyebrow. That got him. That is not as good. That is a 6 plus 7 for a 13. Does a 13 hit?
He technically gets advantage because I reckless.
That is true. That's a 2, so 13 stands.
Okay. That does not hit.
All right, you see him kind of just like that little twinge get to him, and he strikes a little too fast, but not in that kind of speed where they're controlled, in a more kind of reckless, allowing you to perceive which way it's going to hit, giving you the moment to move out of its way. What you said?
As
What you
I
said?
kinda-
got him.
As I move out of the way, I'm going to use my movement and get behind him here. Like in the same movement that I dodge, it's a continued motion. And I like step past and do a turn and try to slice from behind. We're going to go reckless again.
Dale, dale, dale.
That is better. That is a 15 plus 8 for a 23.
Meets it, beats it.
Meets it, beats it. 23. Okay, so I need to roll 15 or higher to hit this guy. So I get to do lots of damage now. That's from the greatsword. It's 2d6 plus 6 plus 2 plus 2d6.
Let's go.
Yeah. A lot of damage.
I could roll the 2d6 plus 6 on here.
5.
So it's 11 plus 2, so that's 13, because I get the plus 2 from rage. And then that is, let me roll 2 more d6s. 3 more radiant damage on top, so 16 damage.
16 damage in total?
Yep.
Okie dokie. Why are you not doing this? There we
Actually,
go.
no, it's not 16 damage.
What are we
It
missing?
is 18 damage. Fury of the Small.
Okie-
Yup. That's my boy.
All right.
Bonus action.
That's cool.
This is a bit of a stretch, but can I have Nimble Escape Hide. Can I use my bonus action to kick some of the sand to kind of obscure where I am since I'm behind him now? And maybe give him not advantage on me when he swings next turn? If I can roll high enough on a stealth?
Roll me that stealth. And yeah, if you can roll high enough on that stealth. Hey, that's a 18.
That's a 23.
There you go. Beautiful.
So it's a step behind. I do like a spin, slam the sword into his back with the flat of the sword, I'll say. Even though I know the protection's up, I'm still using the flat of the sword. And then with my other foot, as I carry through, I kick the sand up and then jump back ready to strike again.
With that send up, that does lose him the advantage on that reckless. I was using this one, might as well keep using this one. Alright, that is a 17 plus 7 for I'm assuming a
It hits.
24.
A 17 beats
I
it.
keep forgetting he has a plus 7 on that hit. Alright, he takes that hit that you give him. He kind of moves a bit up just as he realizes you hit him with the flatter side of the thing, of the sword. And he just kind of comes around in a side, like, circular swing to kind of aim down at you. As he uses, like, his body to spin. And I will roll that door. That's not the button. Alright. Really? Okay. Apparently I'm not rolling that correctly somehow. Alright. Okay. That is 12 points of slashing damage.
Halved for 6 because I'm raging.
Nice.
I would like to just roll a perception to see if anything seems funny.
Yeah, go for it. I'm looking at his bonuses really quick. He's
18.
18. You're not sensing that he is on anything. You're sensing that whatever he doesn't seem to be on the drug. I think that's what I'm trying to say.
Okay.
There isn't that weird
No
listness
funny
to him.
business.
There's no funny business. Yeah.
Could I roll that same perception to see if I pick it up too?
Yeah.
I used some spells before this just to tell.
15.
In the same sense, you don't feel. You remember your sister's movements. You remember when she'd have that rush of power that the drug would give her. You're not sensing that from him. You're sensing that he's expending his strength.
Okay.
When he comes down on the other hit, landing it, he kind of doesn't walk. He doesn't move from you. He doesn't do his usual like to disengage and step back. He kind of just leans in after the hit, readjusting his sword for a different strike. Don't take it easy on me. If I'm gonna lose to someone your size, I'd rather do it honorably.
Don't worry. I'm not holding back.
You seem very vested in. You have a vested interest in this fight. I'm just bored. And it is now your turn, Ardyn.
I am gonna swing my sword, surprisingly. Come on, Ardyn die, don't let me down.
Barbarian, what do you do on your turn? Whack.
The 18 plus 8 for 26.
I cast whack again.
This is new spell.
Roll
It's
the
called
damage.
Punch.
So it's 13
Yes,
plus
I cast
2.
Punch.
That's 15 plus the additional 2d6 for the radiant. So that's 19, and I'm going to Fury the Small again for 21 damage. And as I hit, it's going to be the flat of the blade, but he asked me not to hold back. So I do mid-swing, switch it to being the actual blade, just because it's his request. And as it hits, I know what you've done. I know the things you've partaken. You're better than it.
There seems to be just a little bit of blood coming down his lip from that hit. Where you are, Vashley, you realize you cannot smell it at all. Don't even.
Okay. Let's sail it.
Can I?
Not immediately clocking
Uh-oh.
that. No, they are in a protective field. You cannot smell it.
Can I roll perception on the crowd to see if anybody is having interesting reactions to the fight?
Yeah. Roll it. And I'll let you know what you get. I will say for Ardyn, as you say that to him and you see that kind of blood, he just spits it out. And he's like, and what do you know about it?
I've seen it destroy people.
I think I know my own body better than others.
If I gave myself Bardic and I get a 1 on the Bardic, can I re-roll that one?
Yes.
Okay. Just making sure before I do it. All right, that's a 16 with my Bardic.
Let me look at the map real quick. You kind of clock, you see Polima and Kaimani, and you see the other fawns. They're looking nervous. You see Damon and Balthazar watching the fight with like a kind of almost gross eagerness. Amos is there kind of like, yeah, get him. Like she's just like watching as if she's watching a boxing match. And Lana is trying to kind of match the energy. She's like, yeah, get like that, get him, yeah. Catherine is kind of off in her own little world. You're noticing that Nevin and Eamon are off talking, but the conversation seems a little uncomfortable as Nevin is being, his arm movement seems to be a little bigger, like kind of like dismissive.
Like-
and Eamon's posture
Like
seems
aggressive or...
It feels flippant, kind of, more than aggressive. Like not taking seriously whatever is being said to him.
I'm not going to interfere, but she does kind of notate it, and she tries to look away before he can see her looking in that direction because she doesn't want to make anything worse.
On that look away, you catch sight of Dimitri, the boy with the green hair. He looks a little scared. He's like biting his nails.
That one I'll go over to, but I don't want to interrupt the fight.
Yeah, right.
We can come back to that if need be.
For
Yeah.
sure. All right. Ardyn, did that complete your turn, by the way, before I move on?
Technically do have a bonus action, but I'm not going to try to kick up the sand again.
All right.
So that'll be
Levi.
my turn.
All right, so Levi moves next. Da-da-da-da-da. Action. Oh, plop, plop, plop. Yeah. He is now just a little ticked. And he is going to... Try to remember, hang on. All right. Trying to see if I'm even allowed to do that.
Uh-oh.
I am double checking my sheet before I do anything. Okay.
What?
Okay. Yeah.
He casts Disintegrate.
Oh, no, I'm not that mean. He does have Acid Splash, but I'm not that mean.
Counterspell.
No, except I'm not that mean, and magic isn't really his thing. Maybe, like, it's a weird question that I'm about to ask myself. Or actually, ask the person who made the sheet if he wasn't playing. But, Action Surge.
Yes.
That is an action or a bonus? Because that's where I'm trying to figure that out.
That is 2 actions.
Bonus.
That is
I-
2 actions.
It costs a
Action
bonus
surge is 2
action to,
actions.
but it
It does
costs
not.
a bonus action.
It's a free action. It's a free
It's
action.
a free action.
Free action.
Okay.
Yeah. It's a free action, and it gives you a second action. So you use an action surge for as a free action, get a second action. You can still
Like
use your
Blade
bonus
Fighters.
action. That's why action surge is so good for multi-classing.
All right, he is going to action surge and kind of go into evasive footwork, which I believe. What? Rolling the die and adding which die though? Doesn't
Probably
tell me.
superior
Depending on what-
die.
Depending
Yeah.
what level
What's-
he is.
He same level as you
D8?
guys. D8.
So D8,
All
I
right.
think, is what a
D8.
superiority die is at level 4.
Yeah,
So he is adding 7 points to his AC. Is that what? If am I reading that correctly? Which says
So
when
yeah,
you move,
AC
you can
30.
expend 1 superiority die, rolling the die, and adding the number rolled to your AC until you stop moving.
So is he moving then?
He
He's doing
starts
evasive footwork.
He
Oh.
starts like bouncing
Battle
back and
set.
forth.
So he's leaving and trying not to get hit.
No. He's moving like kind of like bouncing back and forth, ready to move. He's not leaving the area. It just says you have to keep moving. It doesn't say to move.
You
a
don't,
distance.
yeah.
Uh,
You don't need evasive footwork to do that. That's just regular movement. As long as you don't
then-
leave the range of attack,
Yeah.
you don't need
I'm doing it to raise his AC.
But it ends after his turn ends because he stops moving.
So then that
So-
AC doesn't carry over to Ardyn's turn.
Because his turn ends, because he's not moving anymore on my turn. His movement's ended. It's only active as he's walking, so like for opportunity
that's-
attacks,
Yeah,
Got
that move
you,
is good
okay.
for like escapes and getaways. That's
Got
why
you.
it's not
pass
listed.
through. Yeah,
All right, then you know what? He's just gonna attack you. He will just wildly attack you then. Because that's what I was trying to figure out. I don't know how
You
to.
can.
He gets 2 attacks.
I was
with
about to
action
say
surge.
you can just
Yeah,
get an
if the
extra
action-
attack if
you
you
can,
want to
yeah, with
action
action
surge.
surge you can attack twice.
All right.
And if he's got advantage on it, that's actually not a bad call.
All right. He'll take 2 shots with his long sword.
Both
Use
are
the
at
big-
advantage because I.
He'll use the big die for this. Dun dun. This is the last round, so might as well. All right. Does an. Oh, that's an advantage, right? So that's an 18. 18 plus 7
18
for.
hit.
Uh,
hit.
18 plus 7. This thing, I'm going to stop using it now. Use the little die now. We're switching dice.
You-
But he.
You roll the big die.
No, I don't want to roll the big die. It keeps hitting you. I want to roll the big die.
I'm fine with it hitting me. I'm a barbarian. This is what I'm built for.
All right, big die. It's like I said 8 first, and I was like, oh wait, advantage. Maybe it'll be a 2 again, and I was like, it's an 18. Okay. All right, I'm gonna roll the damage for that one, which is the D8 plus 7, 5 plus 7 for 12 hit points of slashing damage.
Half to
Half,
6.
so 6. Da 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 da. All right, roll again, and that is okay. Does a 4 plus 7 is a 12? No, 11. I do not think an 11 hits you.
Nope, it does not.
So he just kind of very recklessly comes at you with one more hit, managing to strike you, but he's not in full control. You do see the labored breathing. You do see the bloodied features as he swing and misses the second. I apologize if you guys heard what just happened on across from me. I don't know how bad that game was, but it sounded bad.
I didn't hear it.
Oh, wait a minute.
I heard a sound of Charles saying, but could not hear what he said. It was like
It wasn't Spanish, thankfully.
All right, so it's back up to my turn, and this guy is not doing great. This is one of those moments where it's like, do I be a good person, or do I not be a good person?
Listen, it's the last round. Go big or go home.
He's not gonna
Goblin,
die.
aim for the
You have the
shins.
protection.
He's not
No,
gonna
I
die.
know, but he's labored breathing, bleeding from his mouth. I know why his breathing is labored. Like, the dude's
You know
on
what this is?
the dude's in
Hey.
withdrawal right now.
Listen. Listen, it's the end of 300, right? You gotta show them the god can bleed.
+16 plus 8 is
24. That hits.
24 hits.
That hits. Stop looking at me like you're scared. It's like you're fine.
It's 13 plus 2, so 15, and then the other two. $22 damage.
You bring him down pretty close to the end of
Yep.
his cycle. On that, to the end of his cycle, to the end of his hit points. He doesn't fully reach 0, but you got him really freaking close.
That one is like to the gut.
He kind of takes it, and if you wouldn't mind, a little role playing in this moment. When you slash him in the gut, do you strike like a slice or do you strike forward?
It's going for a slice, and because he's labored breathing, and I'm not switching to the flat of the blade because I feel bad, because I'm trying to go easy on him. I'm trying to wind him for a second. I'm flipping back to the flat of the blade to like use it as a bludgeoning boom straight to his stomach and chest.
It hits him. He then puts his hands on the blade physically. You see him start. You see the blade cut him, but he holds on, and he leans as close as he can get to you through it. It needed to hurt more. Next time, go for my neck. Go for an artery. I am not someone to coddle. I am someone to destroy. Because all I do is destroy. Remember that next time we fight. I'm happy you know how to use your sword. Next time, use it on me. He lets go of the blade.
I'll look back at him as I pull the blade back and go to put it on my back. You know, I usually don't like to swing low, but you should probably take a look at yourself in the mirror. Do you think she'd really be pleased at what you are now? Be better. And I'll walk away.
He kind of stands there, his hands slowly healing from the protections that are now healing both of you from any hit points, so you should be back at full. Osiris walks over. All right, they're fine. All flesh wounds. You'll be fine. Fair fight. That's how they're done. Now everyone form up. We're trying out some new weapons. Go to the racks. Grab them. We're going to attack the dummies. Ardyn. Come here.
Yes, sir. Is everything all right? Did I overstep?
Not at all. I think you did great. I haven't seen anyone actually do a full fight with him. I mean, what I don't know his name. I don't think I have him in a class. Linkyn. Yeah, Linkyn. Too many of you. Too many of you people. I should have picked a different profession. I know he beat him, and honestly, I genuinely believe that if he ever got into a physical fight with him, he could probably do some real fucking damage. But that guy scares me. Because of what you just saw right now. Not because of his fighting prowess. He is not afraid to die. In fact, I think he kind of wants it. So thank you for not being brutal and fighting fair.
I had my own reasons for that fight. I had my own stakes, my own motivations.
Whatever it is, I'm gonna thank you for the ass whooping you just gave him, though. Are you doing alright? You did take some hits. Psychologically, you're okay, right? I don't have to send you to the counselor or anything.
No, I presume you know my background. I've seen
Yeah.
much more blood in battle than this. A simple brawl where we both walk away is actually the opposite of what I'm used to. So it's a pleasant change. It's a lot better. My mind is a lot more at ease now.
Alright, good. Go grab a weapon and let's get ready for class.
Thank you.
Yes,
I'm gonna walk
Dierdra?
over and pick up a set of tonfas.
Oh no, I'm just gonna go over to Dimitri because I saw him looking scared as hell during the battle. And of course, I have to cross paths with Amon and Neville. So I do, because we are still friends, I do kind of like just smile at Nevin, still giving him his space, but just like hey, I acknowledge you and I hope you're doing okay, and I keep moving. Go up to Dimitri. Hey, are you good? You look like someone replaced your heart with a hummingbird.
Oh, no. It was a scary fight, you know? Levi's scary, and that guy was really small, so... Yeah, like, I was, like, scared. But now he had it handled, somehow. Yeah.
All right. You just look extra scared.
Yeah. You can roll me an insight if you like.
Mm-hmm.
He seems to be pulling at himself a little, like, on his arm. Like, kind of rubbing it up and down. With an 18.
Insight 18.
He's not comfortable with you. He seems a bit avoidant, but you are clocking that he keeps looking at Levi.
Can I try to, like, not actually charm him, but just because I'm a charming person, try and win him over?
Be charismatic, yeah.
Make a...
That's a
I was gonna say, can I roll
charisma
a
check.
performance on that?
A performance, yeah. I was like,
Yeah.
is that a charisma check? Go do it.
Yeah. So she's just kind of like, hey, Ard, it's all good. You look scared. I'm sorry. We haven't met yet. Sorry about that.
Oh, I mean, that's fine. You have your friends and...
It's a 21.
No, yeah, you guys... You know, you guys have your friends and, like... I kind of just hang up by myself or with Derek.
All right. Well, you know, you're welcome to hang out with us if you ever want to. Just letting you know. You seem cool.
You would be cool with me being around?
Yeah, why not? Any reason I shouldn't be cool with you hanging around?
I mean, most people aren't. They don't
Yeah, well,
like my family.
most
so-
people around here have giant sticks up their asses.
Until they need something.
I don't need anything from you, man. Just if you ever want a good time, good vibe, we're kind of fun to hang out with.
Yeah, I mean, I know Derek's friends with your other friend, the Nynzus, right?
Nynzus? Yeah,
Yeah.
Nynzus is pretty chill too.
Cool. Yeah, like, I mean, yeah, if you guys ever want to hang out, I'm down. And you guys don't
Tell you what,
need anything?
no, I don't need anything. Don't want anything. I just,
You don't.
you know, anybody with enough empathy for Ardyn in that fight is okay with me. Tell you what, if you want to hang out for lunch or dinner, just come sit at our table.
I maybe not lunch, but I'm down for dinner. I have a meeting at lunch.
Oh, okay. All right, man.
And you
We'll
don't.
see you at dinner then.
And you're sure, like, your friends didn't send you or anything to like.
Oh, are you
ask-
talking about like stuff? Nah, I'm straight edge, so I don't need anything like that.
Oh,
And I don't judge people needing to make a living either.
he kind of looks around a little shady. Yeah, okay, but yeah, sure. If I get a chance after my last class, I'll definitely stop by for lunch. Yeah.
Yeah, sure. Or dinner, whichever. And if you can't make it today,
dinner.
it's an open invitation. Breakfast, lunch, dinner. You can come sit with us, okay?
You're friends with the blonde vampire girl, right? The blonde Vashley?
Yeah, Vashley. Look, she's real scary at first, but she's actually really nice when you get to know her. She's just really protective of her friends, that's all.
Yeah, just I hear she bites people. Just
Not intentionally. Well, okay, intentionally, but usually in defense, not in like offense, you know?
okay. Yeah. If you guys are cool, I'll definitely stop by for dinner. It'd be nice. I usually eat by
Yeah.
myself or with Derek, and Derek's great. His voice can grate in a good way sometimes, but sometimes if it's just not that good.
I get
Also, I think he has a thing
But
for your
yeah,
friend
no.
Vega, the star girl.
Really?
The one that's always in
She
the
is
pretty
with-
dresses.
Yeah, she's with the guy with the turquoise hair. So.
Yeah, you should warn him. He's Derek's planning a kind of like a prank to show Vega who's a real man. I don't know.
That is the wrong way to get to Vega.
I
She's
don't
probably
know
just gonna
her.
kick his ass for that.
I mean, I don't know her, so if you say so, but you should.
Well, I
probably
tell you
warn
what,
him.
you can get to know her. I'll let everybody know that you might pop by, so don't feel like you're gonna surprise anyone. And we don't need anything from you. I don't like seeing people sit by themselves.
Yeah. Cool. I'm gonna go grab the weapons because he's staring at me now, and you do see Osiris
Oh,
kind of
yeah.
looking at you guys.
She waves. She waves at Osiris. Sorry, man, we're on our way. Just a powwow.
But he does seem a little bit more comfortable with you. Just happy someone spoke to him that didn't need anything.
And won't need anything. She straight out said, "No, I'm straight edge, and I don't judge you."
Everyone heads
And
up.
she doesn't.
Everyone kind of heads up and grabs their weapons. Linkyn, you
As,
saw this
Ardyn
happen.
had. Yes.
So, how is Linkyn
Oh, I
taking
was-
it all in? Sorry.
As Ardyn has been making his way over for the weapons, I just kind of like side along the little barrier, and if I'm able to like reach out, and be like, "Hey, Ard, great job. You need a little extra?"
A little wouldn't hurt. The magic seems to be naturally helping in here, but
All right, high five.
what does that?
A hand open like this, and you go and slap the other person's hand. It could be like this, same orientation, opposite, sideways, however you want to do it. And just hold your hand out. I'll show you. Just smack. Like seeing the instinct go, it's like I'm not gonna be too slow this time. I had a dog show me up, and in that moment, I will give you the rest of my healing hands if need be, just to give you some hit points back.
Gotcha. Between that and the healing, I think I'm back up to full now. So, I hope I didn't look too much like a fiendish brute out there. I know
Oh.
my fighting style is not what many of these nobles are used to seeing, but unlike their blade arts, mine is used to actually fight and not to perform.
Gotcha. Yeah, mine is a kind of a defensive style, so I kind of do big, slow swings, anyways. It's when people get complacent how the fight's going is when I usually hit them.
I tend to be a bit reckless, I won't lie.
Not to worry, I have your back. And should the worst happen, I will absolutely have your back.
Thank you.
You did great out there.
I tried. I had
I
many things to fight
think-
for there.
I don't think you tried. I think you succeeded just at least a little bit. Don't worry about Mr. Doom and Gloom.
It's more of what he said afterwards that bothers me, but I think that might need to be a
What do you say?
conversation
Okay.
for everyone. But to sum it up, I believe the man wishes I killed him out there instead. I think he's a man devoured by guilt and shame, to be honest.
There could be a number
I
of
might
reasons
have,
for that.
in hindsight, I might not have been the nicest in my words after the battle.
Well, if you feel like your words were harsh, apologize.
They were honest. But, you know how the truth can come across sometimes. I could have worded it better.
Yeah, I do. There's
Uh,
always could've, shoulda, done-a. Wait. Something along those lines. But you gotta move forward. As long as
I'm
you
just
try.
happy I'm just happy I did not fall. I promised to you all that I would be your shield, and what kind of shield would fall in their first battle.
But look at it this way. You're gonna be a shield for the rest of us, I'll be a shield for you as well. Shield brothers.
Shield brothers.
Besides, if it actually had gotten nasty, I would have leapt and been the first one to your side, so.
But between me and you, I don't want to make him feel bad, but I was barely feeling bloody.
I'm gonna be real with you. You made that look so much easier than the time I had with him. Granted, I had 2 rounds.
Well, my emotions tend to control my blade, and I had a lot of emotions going into that battle.
Emotions are good. They can be bad. They could be stressful. They could be messy. But it's not a bad idea to experience them. It's not a bad idea to understand and go with it. Sometimes things can get out of control, but I think you handled it. And apparently it has side results, which I didn't know you could do. That looked fun.
What do you mean?
There was a touch of something
Oh, my
when the
blade.
fight started. Yeah.
Yes, I not really sure what that's about. Whenever my emotions run high, uh, I... wild magic has played a cruel trick on me. You
Wild
know my
magic.
fears of magic.
Yeah.
Whenever my emotions run too high, it's almost like a surge if it comes from me, and I don't have any
And
control of it or how it manifests.
hmm,
But I do my best to utilize it in the moment, and then after the moment, when I think back on the fact that I was utilizing magic, it starts to make me nauseous again.
I do hope I don't upset you by trying to utilize my own forms on you. That being said, if you'd like to have some assistance, I can think of some natural sort of remedy stuff that we can take our time through. But I didn't see anything get out of hand there. I think you're okay.
Thank you.
If you need anything, I'm here. And I know you've heard that from D and Vash and the others. But genuinely, it's what I do.
I think I'm good for now. Though maybe some of those remedies would be helpful in the future.
I'm gonna be real with you. Yes, there might be some meditation or some chill vibes and music.
I used to chew on roots from the swamp to help with my nausea.
Really? Well, those could be a medicinal sort of thing. I could look into like trying to get some like stomach medicine or something else along those lines to help you out.
Yeah, it would be nice.
Okay. All right, man. You got this. I'm probably going to go help with some groundskeeping stuff, and whenever you guys get out, just send me a message or something. All right?
Sounds good. I got some new weapons to try out as I'm putting some tonfas equipped. Like just
Oh,
holding them
yeah,
and
those are
feeling them
rad.
out. I figured I might need something that won't kill someone if I hit them with it.
True. I usually just go for the flat or like the.
The sword's a bit too large, and rotating it constantly isn't a fully consistent thing that I'm feeling comfortable with.
Took sword fighting classes when I was a kid. I can help you out with that, maybe. But then again, you're in a class for this sort of thing, so.
But good luck with the groundskeeping. Osiris is staring daggers into me right now. It seems I might have made a good impression, but I don't want to let that slip.
No worries. I'm gonna go see if I can flatten out some pathways.
Sounds good.
You got this, man. Alright, guys. And unless there's anything else I may have picked up vibe-wise from everything that was going on, Linkyn takes off.
All right. You head off to, I'll say, meet up with Felice to try and maybe get some of the groundskeeping done. Felice is the little gnome that runs around, the groundskeeper, who will immediately be like, I need trees that need hedging. I need snow moved from certain areas. They have a list of things they would love to give to other people.
You got it, yeah. Tensor's floating disc and a few other things.
Nice. Vashley.
Yes.
And we're probably going to end here because I'm boiling. But don't let that rush you. I'm okay. It's just for some reason hot. Vashley, I would say that Dante kind of grabbed one of like the same weapons that Ardyn got and is just looking at them like, so these are supposed to be like I strike you with it and it just spins in his hand. Oh, fuck.
Me, not you.
Yeah, why does it spin? Shouldn't there be a stronger grip?
You should have a stronger grip on it.
It's like the joke is right there, and I'm trying so hard not to say.
Anna started laughing when I did it. So,
it's right there.
It's
right there, and I'm like, no. He just
See, it's not
slaps.
just me.
he just cracks this really like saccharine grin at you when you said that you like, how's yours?
I want to mention something.
All right.
That wasn't really your cousin out there.
You don't think that was my cousin?
Well, it was your cousin, but it wasn't him, because every other time he's been in something, it's like he was holding back. He was holding back that time. Every other time. The time with Linkyn, the time in class when he went batshit insane. Why was he holding back?
My cousin is a very destructive person. Very violent, angry. He has a soft side, but I haven't seen it in quite some time. So I don't know what's come over him. I don't know if what Ardyn was saying was causing a reaction, or if what happened with Samuel and Nova is affecting him. I can't say I haven't been close to him in quite some time, but from what I remember, he was always like that when we played. Never actually wanted to hurt me, but he was always seemed a bit more interested to see how much he could take. He was the hit me as hard as you can, over and over again, child. See how much pain he could take before he couldn't take anymore.
You worried about him?
Of course I'm worried about him. He's a piece of shit, but he's still my cousin.
Families like that.
I blame his father. His father's my uncle. He hated being a second-born. His whole life he's lived in my father's shadow. And maybe Levi feels he lives in that same shadow. He was once kind. It's funny. It's a very funny kid. I do wish I hadn't done what I did. Maybe he'd still be that same funny guy.
Maybe. There's no sense in blaming yourself. Something else could have happened.
In all fairness, given what Calliope was saying the other day, I wonder if Queen Damaris would have been, if she would have ever sold off one of her daughters to, well, you know who at this point. Maybe being sent
She
off.
had somebody in her ear, and we see how he has been.
Maybe there's someone in his.
Possibly.
Ardyn seems to have gotten to him. I don't think Levi harbors any resentment towards you.
No,
Of course not.
I think that was all geared towards you.
Well, if we don't figure out this plan correctly, then he might get his wish. Just not the way he thought.
Yeah, because we'll all be dead.
Or you'll be married.
Quit bringing that up. It's only funny when I make the joke.
I'm sorry. Do you want to hit me with the spinning weapon?
No, you're already doing it yourself.
Shall I hit myself again? Will that make it up?
No. I want to bruise that beautiful face.
Aw. He does kind of like try to cup yours to try and bring you for a kiss before you hear, "Not in class!"
I hit him?
You go for it, it's fine. You don't have to roll for it or anything. You can hit him if you're just smacking him or something. Are you hitting him with the weapon?
No, I want to try to disarm him and hit him with the tom foot.
That one I will make you roll for. Else I thought you were just gonna slap him. No, if
Okay.
you're doing a whole thing,
Well, I decided to make it funny. What would that be?
I just roll an unarmed strike. Let me pull up this fucking AC.
So this is gonna go well.
He does. I don't think Dante has a high AC at all.
Oh, fuck, I had a 5.
He does have a higher AC than 5.
It probably spins around and smacks her.
Well, if you like to flavor it that way, yeah, it spins around and smacks.
Yeah.
Ha! That's instant karma.
Yeah, I had that one coming. I learned it from you.
Kind of laughs and tries to like ruffle your hair. You just hear Cyrus, "Stop touching her! Fight!" Alright, maybe save the PDA for when we're not being watched like hawks.
I think he's gonna watch us more than anybody now.
Are you into voyeurism?
No.
Then
Are you?
I mean, have I dabbled? Yes.
Just going by what Calliope said, you like to just flaunt it.
I wasn't doing it in the middle of the castle, if that was the question. I was off in a... You know what? We're not doing this. And he just starts, like,
Yeah.
fight posing. He's like, I'd rather just fight.
Well, have at you.
And
He just sadly sighs from the other side, just, yeah. Which one of these pointy instruments am I going to use today?
Hey, good luck with Class D.
Oh, yeah, I'm going to try. Not exactly my thing.
Hey, do you want to spar?
What is it even called? What? If you want, I guess it will be like, what's the opposite of a warm up?
Flash Ardyn a thumbs up from behind D's back. As I'm
A cooldown.
leaving.
And I got the Tompas and I'm like shadow boxing, like, ooh, ooh.
What are those?
I think they're just clubs on my arm that I can use to hit people. I asked specifically from the staff if I could receive some weaponry that would not kill someone if I was to use it on them.
I kind of like those. All right, show me how to use them.
They're very complicated. You just
Can I roll to hit?
Yes!
Are you
Go
to hit me?
for it.
To hit me?
Yeah,
Yeah, go for it.
Just to see if I can. Can I just use my my dagger button?
sure.
Okay, it's not the right thing, but it's
We're in
close
combat class. Go for it.
Is a tonfa considered a simple weapon?
enough. I get to reroll ones, right?
They're not
Yes.
technically in the book. I would
So
imagine
that's-
so.
that's
So
why I
that's
just
fine.
said...
That's a 16. It doesn't hit. Your AC's 17, right?
Can I
So I
willingly
just
let
kind of
it hit?
like,
I mean, you can.
Well, I
That's
was-
completely up to you.
she's not trying to hit you. She was just swinging it around. I was just gonna flavor it. Like it just barely misses you.
I was gonna like lean into it, like as I see it coming, just kind of like lean into it a little bit.
All right, do you want me to roll damage?
Go for
If
it.
you're leaning into
least-
it.
At least you're not hamming it up and doing a whole.
Tree
Yeah,
damage.
3.
Tree.
tree fitty.
You're taking a boreal amount of damage.
Oh shit! Sorry, I wasn't trying to
Hit.
attack. I was just I was spinning him around.
That was a good hit.
Oh, thanks. It kind of felt like glow sticks at a rave.
I don't know what any of that means.
Oh, you just kind of do this. Can I roll a performance to do rave? Glow
Yeah,
stick
go
rave.
for it. I have something for... We're gonna end right now in a bit, so I just want...
I would like to
Lord.
rave.
It's 24 to rave.
You were raving, like, amazing, and everyone for a moment kind of like, what the... Is that how we're supposed to use the weapon?
She uses her magic, it starts glowing. She accidentally clobbers someone on the side of the head.
I'm
worked.
standing there just staring with like the mom I threw up pose, just like, what?
As Dierdra is doing her cool raves, and Dante and Vashley are kind of, playfully messing around, Ardyn, you see past Dierdra a little bit and see Professor Osiris chasing three of the fawns as I'm going to use the names. Lonan is trying to get away from Maritza, who is running at him with a spear, and Polima is trying to get to her, and Osiris is rushing to try and break it up.
Chaos. It's
Uh,
pure chaos.
And that's where we're gonna end
I
today.
feel so bad for Coach O.
I didn't know I was teaching remedial combat.
I wanted to last a little longer, but I'm getting very so I was
It's-
like, I have to
It's
end.
You look like you're
it's
banking, I'm so
parachute
sorry.
day in elementary
It's
school.
fine.
Just like we are running rampant.
But yeah, I think it's a good place to end. I definitely want to, we're going to do Arcana class and everything. And then Vega, I wanted to get to your stuff, but we were just, the portals thing ended up taking a lot more time. And I was like, I guess everyone liked the portals. And I thought you guys were going to run like the plague from the portals. And I was like, okay.
I now have a tiny moon and it haunts me.
I have a tiny...
The idea of your tiny moon haunts me.
I want to find out what it's made out of, but I'm not a metallurgist or anything else along those lines. I don't know rocks.
We created a universe.
And the fun part is about so many different sort of like fantasy worlds and stuff. Universal creation sort of like systems could be wildly different between such and such place. So I'm sitting here just going like, I don't know all the factors about the one I'm from. I just know it's different. So who knows?
That
I've
would
had
be
a wild day. I have become death, destroyer of worlds. Let me rave with these sticks. Like I am. Listen, if I'm having a breakup bender, it's gonna be this, unfortunately.
Fucking seeing Ardyn immediately approach her to try to do things. I'm just like, yes, thank you, friend. She has been feeling down. Help her out.
You're looking like the strongest one in class. I just won the fight, and now you're sparring with me. Like you got bigger cojones than anyone else here. Everyone else was avoiding me like the plague.
And maybe D is picking up a new weapon. I'm curious to see what.
I mean, it's
Oh, there's a
fun.
stat block for that.
I don't even know what the stat block for that is.
there's
Obviously,
a
I
place
wasn't
to
like.
there exists one. There exists one for the top as like someone transposed like what it would be and stuff. I'll add it in to make it an item.
Oh,
You guys
cool.
can actually have it in your inventory and stuff.
Well, I don't want to take Ardyn's thing.
No, it's not.
just want-
I
No,
need
no,
to
no,
get it
you're
for
fine.
him. I need the
You're-
stats
you're-
anyway for him.
I'm getting it regardless. I specifically asked because I wanted a non-lethal weapon. Because right now I have a giant greatsword,
Yeah.
and like I brought up to Lily, I was like, even if I use the flat of that thing, that is internal bleeding device.
So
and then
Do
my
you
other
wanna
weapon
be
is a
Tom
spear.
Buddy?
also, so again, I was using the sheet incorrectly. I was supposed to roll for slashing and force damage, so I only rolled for slashing. So we're gonna go with the holding back again because Lily I need to
Yeah.
work this sheet better.
It's fun when it's different damage types.
God damn it! It was both.
mean-
I was like,
I-
I was reading it again. I was like, I'm supposed to. Oh my god, Liliana, otra vez.
It's
So-
okay.
All right, but that's gonna be it for us. I have been sick, so that's why we fucked up. That's why we messed up the sheet. But I think the fight went really well. The goal was to get, the character to feel something. But trust me, it worked. And we're one step closer to see if we can maybe pull Levi into our little world of mischief.
And I invited the drug dealer to breakfast.
Love you too, Charles. I saw that comment. Thanks.
Yeah.
All right, that's going to be it for us, guys. Laters.